Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? We are back after my little break. How are you all doing? This is like super quiet. At least to me. Anyways, yes. Hello, everybody. So, we are getting into day 9 of Heaven's Feel tonight. Yet another big day. A lot of stuff happens in Heaven's Feel. Like, everything happens so much. There's like 4 potential bad ends in this day, so, allow me to remind everybody that, well, I mean, it's up on the top of the screen, but let me get a verbal reminder in too. That, for $5, you can force me to do a bad end. So, with all of that said, without any further ado, I think we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Into day 9. Morning. When the bright sunlight wakes me, I realize my neck is stiff. My neck feels heavy because my shoulders are stiff. I probably strained my neck when I slept on my stomach. On the other hand, my back feels much better now. I don't feel any pain, so it shouldn't hinder my normal life. I feel a sharp pain in my stomach. It's fine as long as I stay still, but it hurts when I suddenly move. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit actually. Both in my headphones and in OBS. But it's nothing I can't endure. It's not like it's bad enough to stop me from moving, so I should be able to act normally. I get changed and leave my room. I smell breakfast from the living room, so I bet Sakura's preparing it.
Ohayo. 悪い、寝過ごしちまった。まだ手伝えることあるか？
おはようございます、先輩。先輩が寝過ごすのも珍しいですね。
面目ない。なんか気がついたら朝だった。
怪我をしてるんだから仕方ないですよ。ちょっと前に起こしに行ったんですけど、先輩全然起きてくれなかったですから、疲れも溜まってるんだと思います。
Wow. I have no memory of Sakura coming to wake me up. Not only are my shoulders stiff, but it seems my head is still asleep.
すまん。ちょっと顔洗ってくる。すぐ戻るから待っててくれ。
いえ、先輩こそごゆっくり。今朝は私一人で準備しますから、のんびり顔を洗ってきてください。
Sakura is really energetic. Well, if she's making the offer, I shouldn't turn her down. Hello, John. Welcome. Yes, we are reading some Fate.
じゃあお言葉に甘えて洗面所行ってくる。
はい。今朝のお味噌汁は自信作ですから、期待しててください。
I nod and head into the hallway.
ちょっと待った。
Something strange. I went past her without caring because she was energetic, but this is just like... I hear something falling to the ground. I don't know if it's because I've heard it many times these past few days, but I realize it's the sound of someone falling.
Sakura!
Girl, you gotta quit doing this. I run back into the living room. Sakura must have been on the ground as she slowly raises her upper body. First Fate experience? Oh no, absolutely not. This is my third time going through the visual novel.
Sakura!
I'm a longtime Fate fan. I support her staggering body. Her body is hot, just like before. Her breathing is ragged and her shirt is wet with her sweat, telling me how bad her condition is. She must have come to her senses. Sakura looks at me with unfocused eyes.
ゆっくりって言ったのにすぐ来ちゃったんですね。待っててください。すぐ朝ごはんの支度をしますから。
Actual veteran, that's cool. I don't know if I would call myself a veteran, because this is 20 years old now? Jesus Christ. And I've been into Fate for like 6 or 7 years? So it's still a pretty long time, but yeah. She smiles and brushes my hand off of her.
Sakura, お前。
It doesn't seem like she's pushing herself, but rather that she doesn't notice she's sick.
待てって、朝飯の支度はいい。それより部屋に戻って横になるんだ。Sakura、すごい熱だぞ。
熱って。
あ、くそ、自分で気づいてないんじゃ本当に重症じゃないか。なんだってこんな。
Why didn't I notice something so obvious? Even though I was depressed about Saber, there's something wrong with me if I can't care for Sakura's health.
先輩、私、本当に大丈夫です。今のはちょっと転んだだけで、別にめまいとかそういうんじゃ。
バカ言うな。こんなに熱があるんだぞ。こんなの体温計使わなくてもわかる。
I pull her into the living room. I have to let Sakura rest for now. I'll report to the school that she's going to be absent, make some breakfast that's easy to digest, and for lunch, yeah, I'll ask Fujimura's old man and have one of their housekeepers come over. Girlfriend is sick. Call in the Yakuza.
学校に行く前にちゃんと朝ごはんを食べないとダメですよ。
Sakura still hasn't grasped the situation. All her energy must have been a result of the fever. I will never stop finding it hilarious that the Fujimura family are the local Yakuza, and this is just like not addressed. It's just a thing.
学校は休みだ。さくらは今日一日部屋でじっとしていること。学校へは俺が連絡を入れておく。どうせ教室で藤姉に会うんだから、その時に言えばいい。
学校を休むって私がですか？
そうだよ。さくら以外に誰がいるんだ。俺はそりゃ怪我してるけど元気だからな。休む理由がないだろう。
Well, there's no reason for me to push myself and go to school. Because I lost Saber, I don't have such liberty. But there's something I have to do. I can't be staying in my house until I go tell Tosaka about last night. About Mato Zoken and Assassin.
とにかく、さくらは今日は休み。いつも頑張ってるんだから、たまには派手に休んでもいいだろう。俺も用が済んだらすぐに帰ってくるから。
いいえ、私本当に大丈夫です。だから朝ごはんを食べて学校に行きましょう。そうすればこんな熱すぐに良くなってくれますから。
バカ、そんなことあるか。なんかめちゃくちゃだぞ、さくら。
めちゃくちゃなんかじゃないです。無茶なのは先輩の方で、私は元気だし熱なんてないし、先輩は怪我してるじゃないですか。なのに私だけ休んじゃうなんて、そんな。
さくら。
おかしいです先輩。なんか私息苦しくて。
They're both just constantly telling each other to pay more attention to themselves, while simultaneously neglecting themselves. Sakura's breathing hard and is about to fall to the ground. I support her, but her body is heavy. She must not have the power to stand up, or maybe she can't stand up because her body is heavy. Either way, Sakura is so sick she can't walk by herself, and she's the only one who thinks she's fine.
バカ。いいか。何があっても今日は休ませるからな。嫌がるのは勝手だけど、そんな無駄に体力使ったら明日も休むことになるぞ。
でも先輩、私は学校に行かないと。
Delirious, Sakura punctuates her sentence with ragged breaths. Ignoring her, I lift her up and head to the guest room. Rest. She's already asleep when I get there, but she must still be semi-conscious. She's breathing painfully and takes a firm grip on my arm. I lay her on the bed. Her voice is vague. Sakura is staring at the ceiling, not at me.
さくら。
Her ragged breathing, flushed cheeks, sweat-damping clothes, and heaving chest. Shiro, for the love of God! Carrying on. Why am I so imprudent when Sakura's sick? Yeah, good question, Shiro.
参った。やっぱり家政婦さんにお願いしないとダメだ。
I can't change her clothes or wipe her down. Her breathing has calmed down since she is lying down, so she should get better with some fever medicine. Once she can walk again, I'll take her to the hospital to go get some medicine.
さくら、すぐに人を呼ぶから、それまで寝ててくれ。藤姉んところの家政婦さんなら馴染みだよな。
There's no reply. Her breathing still sounds painful, but it seems she's asleep.
まったく、変に強情なんだから、さくらは。なんだってさ、そんなに学校に行きたがるんだよ。
I'm just talking to myself. I know there won't be a reply because Sakura's asleep.
じゃあな、学校行ってくる。
I step away from the bed and head to the door. Then,
先輩と一緒に学校に行きたいんです。
I hear her answer.
さくら？
I turn around. Sakura is still asleep, and her eyes are closed painfully.
なんだ、ただの上事か。
Somebody's being very loud in the neighborhood. I apologize if my mic picked that up. I leave the guest room. On my way out,
私が先輩を守らないと。
she says this in feverish tones. I drop by Fujine's place on my way to school to have their housekeeper come by. I sometimes forget because Fujine's not the type to dress up, but the Fujimura family is one of the richest households around here. Yeah. It has dozens of scary-looking people that call themselves company employees, even though it's not even a company. Many of them live in the outbuilding, so they are a large family. So there are many housekeepers, and one will be free to spare if I ask. So, I get one of the emergency housekeepers who took care of my place a few times before Sakura started coming over. She's acquainted with Sakura, so I can trust her to take care of her. Girlfriend's sick. Get the Yakuza. It's lunchtime. In accordance with our agreement, I meet up with Tosaka on the rooftop and tell her what happened last night. And the result is...
じゃあ何？マトウゾウケンはアサシンのマスターでセイバーじゃなくエミヤ君を殺そうとしたの？
Tosaka getting really angry.
そうだけど、なんだいきなり。
いきなりじゃない。聞いた限りじゃ、ゾウケンのやつ、セイバーが倒されてからエミヤ君を殺そうとしたんでしょ？そんなの変よ。どう考えても手順が違う。
Tosaka leans forward and glares at me. I back up just a few centimeters because of her attitude, but we're sitting in our spot behind the water tower.
ちょっと、人の話聞いてる？エミヤ君。今の話、あなたは何とも思わなかったの？
Tosaka Rin glares at me in dissatisfaction. As if her attitude wasn't bad enough, now she's getting right in my face. This space is small, so there's no room for me to back up. I'm like a mouse in a trap. There's nowhere for me to run.
どのあたりが違うんだ？
優先度の問題よ。あなたと二人っきりになったのに、ゾウケン、アサシンが勝てたから良かったものの、負ける可能性だってあったんだから。ゾウケンはセイバーのマスターであるあなたを早く倒そうとするはずでしょ？
いや、それはそうだけど、ゾウケンはアサシンがセイバーを必ず倒せるって自信があったんじゃないか。
まさかアサシンがセイバーより弱いっていうのはエミヤ君でも分かったんでしょ？ならあいつはそんな賭けはしないわよ。そうしなかったのは理由があったからでしょうね。まあ考えられるのは2つぐらいだけど。
2つ？それは。
This is a decision that does not matter very much. So, I am going to leave this up to chat, as I tend to do with decisions that aren't important. What do we say? Do we say he was on guard against my counterattack? Do we say he didn't want to kill me? Or do we say he could afford to play around? Two of these answers will make Rin like us. The other one will, make her mad at us, I think. What shall it be? What shall it be? If we don't get a decision soon, I will choose. Hello, Alzito! Welcome, welcome! We are currently deciding which of these 3 dialogue options we want to pick, because it does not matter, so I'm leaving it up to chat. Which ones shall it be? I suppose if you just came in, you don't have the context for it. Yeah, context on what's happening. So basically, Shiro described his fight against Zoken the previous night to Rin, and she's like, hang on, it doesn't make sense that he would attack you after defeating Saber. I have 2 theories about this. And so we're trying to guess what her theory is. Two of these are what she's thinking. One of them will probably make her mad at us. But it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. The next choice after this one, though, that one does matter. What shall Shiro say? No idea. Alright, that's okay. I'll pick one. We'll say he could afford to play around.
造剣の余裕かな。いつでも俺を殺せるって慢心してたのか。
The one that would have made Rin mad at us was he was on guard against my counterattack. I guess she would have been like, no, you idiot. Do you really think so highly of yourself?
そうね。他に理由があったんでしょうけど、エミヤ君を生かしていたのは造剣の余裕だったのかも。
It's been so long since the last time I went through the VN. I don't remember all the stuff that happens in all the many different scenes.
そう考えるとつけ込む好きにはなりそうだけど。
Also, yes, reminder that you're only in Unlimited Blade Works. Ooh. Are you playing through it for the first time then? Also, yes, reminder that the next decision is going to be an opportunity for a bad end. The first of 4 tonight. First time? Oh! You are in for a wild ride. We're having some very big reveals in Heaven's Feel tonight. Yes. We have a bad end coming up, or an opportunity for a bad end, first of 4 tonight. So, a reminder, it's up on the screen, but a reminder, for $5, I will do a bad end. But yes, let us carry on here.
とにかく造剣はセイバー自身に用があった。マスターとしてエミヤ君には生きていてほしかったんでしょうね。けどそれとは別のところで造剣にはエミヤ君を殺す理由があった。もう一度聞くけど、あいつ
Heaven's Feel is
確かにも
wild.
う用済みって言ったのね。
I recall what happened last night.
当釈の娘にはまだ利用価値があるがな。
Feel like the Heaven's Feel movies didn't explain much, so maybe you are in for a ride. Oh, so you've seen the movies? I have only seen the first Heaven's Feel movie, so I cannot speak to the quality for the other two. I think we're in the territory of the second movie at this point.
小僧、お前は用済みよ。
ああ。遠坂にはまだ利用価値があるとも言ってた。
そう。そっちの方は点で予想がつかないけど、私から逃げ回ってるのはそういうわけか。会ってしまえばどちらかが死ぬしかない。けど造剣は自分も私もまだ生かしたがってるから、今は会わないように隠れてる。
Tosaka ponders. Well, I've told her what I need to tell her. If there's anything else I should say, it's... Last chance. Last chance to make me do a bad end. Well, this specific bad end, like I said, there's 4 coming up tonight, so... Oh, also, there's a bunch of decisions coming up. One of them is important. The other 2 are less important. I will be making the decision on the important one. But the other two will probably be left to chat. And I'm gonna call time on that bad end. So we are continuing. We are going to say, I can't do this myself. I need Tosaka's help. I have to decide what to do from now on. I chose to keep fighting. You were away, is that important? Oh no! So that decision was the one that could have potentially led to a bad end. I have been doing a thing with my Fate Stay Night playthrough where for $5 I will do a bad end. So I was kind of giving a little bit of time for that to potentially happen. Didn't happen, so we're moving on. We do have a bunch of decisions coming up. The first two are not going to be super important. The third one is, so I will be making the third decision myself. The third one also leads to a bad end, actually. So, actually, that's another opportunity. Sorry, I'm going to be pushing that a lot tonight, because like I said, there's 4 potential bad ends tonight. Anyways, I chose to keep fighting. Matozoken and Assassin. The Black Shadow wandering around the town. The battle between masters over the Holy Grail. I chose to stop it even without Saber. Then it shouldn't matter how I do it. I need Tosaka's help if I don't want there to be any more victims.
Tosaka, 俺はセイバーを失ってレイジもなくなった。ならもうマスターじゃなくなったんだよな。
そうね、肝心なことを忘れてた。エミヤ君はもうマスターじゃない。聖杯戦争に関わる必要はなくなって、他のマスターに狙われる危険も薄れたわ。
そうだな。俺が聖杯を欲しがったのはセイバーが必要だと言ったからだ。セイバーがいなくなった今、聖杯に興味はない。
そう。それじゃあ、あなたはもう戦わない？
There's no emotion in Tosaka's eyes. Her words are merely something she must ask as a master, devoid of personal interest. This is not a question, but a warning. This is my last chance. She's providing me with the chance to back out, telling me I'll still make it if I want to withdraw.
Yeah.
But my mind is made up. I'll remember her consideration, though.
そんなわけないだろう。マスターでなくなっても戦いからは降りない。俺は戦いを止めるために戦うって決めたんだから。
These upcoming 3 decisions are going to be rapid fire, so...
そう。なら私たちの関係も続行ってことね。お互い敵同士だけど、とりあえずあの影を倒すまで休戦状態ってことで。
Tosaka suddenly smiles. She looks friendly, as if something good has happened. Well, I don't care, but...
ちょっと待った。敵同士ってどうしてだよ。俺はもうマスターじゃないんだぞ。遠坂といがみ合う理由はないだろ
う。何言ってるのよ。サーバントとレイジュが亡くなったからって、あなたがセイバーのマスターだったことに変わりはないでしょ。曲がりなりにも聖杯に選ばれたエミヤ君には、最後まで聖杯を手に入れる資格がある。無力化したところで競争相手であることに変わりはないわ。
そうなのか。俺に聖杯を手に入れる気がないとしても？
そんなの状況次第でしょ。もし聖杯が手に入る状況になって、エミヤ君もどうしても聖杯が必要になってしまって、仕方なく聖杯を使うってこともありえない話じゃないわ。無欲な人間ってのはね、無欲だからこそ自分以外のものに引きずられるんだし。
遠坂、それは考えすぎだ。仮に聖杯が必要になったとしても、俺が聖杯を手に入れられるわけないじゃないか。
だからもしもの話。けど可能性はゼロじゃないわ。だからそういうことを踏まえて敵同士だって言ってるの。
マスターで亡くなった魔術師が教会に逃げ込むのだってそのためよ。サーバントを失ったからって他のマスターにとってみれば目障りな邪魔者なんだから。そのあたりエミヤ君も気をつけて行動なさい。あなたを殺したがってるのは造剣だけじゃないんだから。
その忠告はありがたく受け取っとくけど。
I don't like having Tosaka as an enemy.
何よ難しそうな顔しちゃって。私と敵同士なんて今まで通りでしょ。なのに困ることなんてあるの？
ある。それじゃ遠坂の力を借りられないじゃないか。
は？
She freezes. She looks at me as if she's seen a ghost.
私の力を借りるってなんで？
なんでも何も俺一人じゃ無理なんだ。聖杯戦争を止めるってことは他のマスターを倒すってことだろ。情けないのは分かってるけど、なりふり構っていられない。俺にできることは少なくて、その中で一番いい方法がこれなんだと思う。だから遠坂と敵同士にはなれない。遠坂とは休戦するんじゃなくて協力者として助力してほしいんだ。
ちょっと正気？エミヤ君。
正気だよ。俺は協力者としては力不足でお前の足手まといになるかもしれない。お前には俺と手を組むメリットがないし、俺にだってお前に返すものがない。そうだな。普通こんな協力関係は成り立たない。
なんだ分かってるじゃない。あなたの言う通り魔術の基本は等価交換よ。元手がないやつに物を貸すことはできないし、釣り合わない技術者に手を貸すこともできない。そんなの本人のためにもならないってあなたでも知ってるでしょ。今までは休戦状態だったから相談に乗ってたけど、協力関係となると話は別よ。協力し合うってことは仲間ってことで、そうなったら報酬だって山分けにしなくちゃならないんだから。
ああ、けどそれを承知で頼む。俺に手を貸してくれ遠坂。この借りは生きている限り必ず返す。
生きてる限りってあなたね。
I'm fully aware that I'm only a burden on her. But Tosaka is the most reliable person I know, and I can trust her to do no wrong even if she obtains the Holy Grail. So Tosaka is the only one I can see winning, and the only one I'm willing to cooperate with.
遠坂、答えを聞かせてくれ。
I look at her straight on.
そんなの決まってるじゃない。マスターじゃないやつと組んでも私は。
遠坂。
だからそんな風に言われても手助けなんてできないし、そもそも。
遠坂。
それじゃあまるでちゃんとした契約みたいじゃない。
Then Tosaka looks down once, and
もう分かったわよ。それじゃあ交換条件。
here come the 3 rapid fire questions. Remember, chat picks the first 2. Let's go. She glares at me.
交換条件ってどんな？
And the third is a potential bad end.
これは立派な契約だもの。だから今から言うことを守れるなら考えてあげないこともないわ。
遠坂、さっきも言ったけど俺今遠坂に返せるものは何もないぞ。
いいから聞く。
分かった、とりあえず聞く。
よし、じゃあ一つ目、協力関係になるのはいいけど、その場合私の言うことはちゃんと守る？戦いになった時どんな指示でも文句言わない？
What do you think, chat? Will we do what Rin tells us to? Will we do what Rin tells us to? Okay, looks like it's up to me. We'll say yes.
それじゃあ2つ目。私が信頼した分、私を信用できる？どんなことになっても、どんなひどいことになっても裏切らない？
And for this one, we will say... I need to get back on my flowchart. We will say no.
裏切らないのは当然だが、最後のはうなずけない。どんなひどいことになってもって、どんなひどいことだよ。
そんなの決まってるじゃない。死ぬか死ぬ一歩手前のことよ。エミヤ君は元手がないんだから、それぐらいの覚悟は必要でしょ。それとも何？空手で私と取引しようなんて都合のいいこと言うの？
痛いところをつくな、遠坂。
当然でしょ。こっちだって遊びじゃないんだから、それぐらいの覚悟を見せてもらわないと割が合わないわ。
オッケー、分かった。なんとか善処する。
そう。それじゃあエミヤ君はこれから私に絶対服従ってことでいいわけね。
Tosaka says something dangerous with an evil smile. That seems to be the final question, but... Last chance for this second bad end of the night. Last chance for this second bad end. If you want me to do this bad end, make sure you get in your $5. It's a bit of an interesting bad end. It doesn't kick in right away. In fact, we would get through most of the day before it actually properly kicks in. Which is very different from a lot of bad ends in Fate Stay Night. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And we are not doing it. Alright. No way.
っていいわけあるか。魔術師として遠坂の指示が優れてるのは認める。けど、たまには失敗することだってあるだろう。もし遠坂がおかしなことを言い出したら、簡単にうなずくことなんてできない。お前が間違ってるって思ったら、その時はちゃんと反対する。
もちろん、そうでなくっちゃ協力なんてできないわ。私は独走しがちなところがあるし、ブレーキ役がいなくちゃ危ないって思ってたの。ええ、あなたがその役になってくれるなら助かるわ。
So if we had chosen the other option, Rin would have put in a Gaius. Or Gaius? I don't actually know how it's said. Gaius? Gaius? That thing. On Shiro. So he would have had to do whatever she said. And it would have resulted in his death by the end of the day. Or maybe not death. I don't know if that's a dead end or just a bad end. Yeah. Anyways, I'm a bit disappointed. I expected disagreeing to spark an argument, but Tosaka is nodding in satisfaction.
じゃあ最後の質問ね。例えばエミヤ君にできないことがあって、それが私にできることならいくらでも手を貸すわ。けどその逆になった時、あなたも同じことができる？
俺にできて遠坂にできないこと？
Is there such a thing? Is it possible that she can't cook and needs my help?
ちょっと、一番大事な質問なんだから答えてよ。イエスかノーか早く。
いや、その具体例で言ってくれると助かるんだが。
なあもう、つまり私を勝たせてくれるかってこと。
She says with her cheeks blushing, as if she's sulking. It looks childish, completely unlike Tosaka. But...
なあ、協力するからにはきっと遠坂を勝たせる約束だ。
it's actually really cute.
それじゃあ学校が終わったら正門で待ち合わせね。今日からしばらくエミヤくんには私の家で部活動をしてもらうから。
部活動って遠坂の家で？
そう、手を組んだ以上あなたを一人でも戦えるように教え込まなくちゃいけないでしょ。まあエミヤくんが素人だってことはあの夜で分かってるから連日居残ってもらうことになるけどね。
いや、それは構わないし、むしろ助かるんだが、その今日から
当たり前よ。まずエミヤくんの力量を把握して今夜からの方針を決めないといけないもの。帰りはかなり遅くなるだろうけどエミヤくんは一人暮らしだから問題ないわよね。
いや、その通りだけど、なんでそんなこと知ってるんだ遠坂。
だって前にエミヤくんの手当てをした時家に誰もいなかったからそうだろうなって。
Rin keeps accidentally revealing things that she knows that she shouldn't know.
ともかくそういうことだからエミヤくんは正門で待ってればいいの。
Tosaka waves goodbye and runs off. It's Friday today. Classes run to 6th period, so we'll be going home after 3 o'clock.
言ったな。さくらには早く帰るって言ったけど、さすがに初日からキャンセルするわけにはいかないか。
I feel bad for Sakura, but I'll go with Tosaka for today. Well, she isn't a devil, so she might let me go home early today if I tell her about Sakura. Right? I wait for Tosaka by the front gate. The sky is gray, and it looks like it'll rain any minute now. There's a chill wind, so it'll be a cold night if it rains.
何？考え事？
Then, Tosaka is in front of me when I notice. She must have ran here as her shoulders are moving up and down.
いや、なんか雨になるかなって。
ああ、天気のことね。見た感じ小雨ぐらいかな。夜の巡回もあるし、あんまり降られるのも困りものだけど。
It seems Tosaka has already made plans for us to go on patrol tonight. I don't mind, but I'd like to go by my house and check on Sakura before that.
遠坂、その話なんだけどな。
分かってるって。仲間同士きっかり鍛えてあげるから覚悟なさい。ちゃんとエミヤくんを一人前にしてみせるから。
Rin. With those confident words, Tosaka sets off down the hill. Crap. I can't bring up the subject of going home early if she smiles like that. We make the long walk up the hill south of the intersection. This residential area is filled with Western-style houses. Tosaka's house is at the top of this hill, past Sakura's. So this is Tosaka's place. Sakura's house is bigger, but this house feels more like a Western mansion. And it somehow feels cold. There's been an air that seems to reject anyone nearing this place ever since we finished climbing up the hill.
どうしたの？足止めちゃって。私の家ここだけど。
ああ、分かってる。ただ、なんとなく威圧されただけだ。
そうね。私のところはエミヤくんの家とは違うから、 魔力の気配に疎いあなたでもここの冷たさは感じ取れるってこと。
Tosuka goes into her home, speaking in bored tones.
ほら早く来なさいよ。罠なんて仕掛けてないんだから尻込みすることないでしょ。
She beckons me from the entrance.
いや、尻込みしてるのは雰囲気だけじゃないんだけどな。
Muttering to myself, I gather my composure and go in. This place certainly does have a cold atmosphere, but that's nothing. She has no idea what a big deal it is for a guy to come over to Tosuka Rin's house. Well, I'm sure she won't understand even if I explain it to her. If I'm lucky, she'll just laugh. Wait.
なんで今じゃなくてお前の部屋なんだよ。
With an utter lack of concern, she shows me through the living room and into her bedroom.
なんでってここのが器具が揃ってるからだけど、今はお茶を飲むところだし、別にお茶しに来たわけじゃないでしょ。
それはそうだけど。
I wish she'd think of me as a boy her age.
とにかく適当に座って。性別は政治とカードで行うけど、どっちも苦手だったら今のうちに言っとくこと。
I mean, Shiro. She does think of you that way. You're just overly concerned about this stuff. Tosuka opens the box by her bed. It looks like a treasure chest from an adventure movie.
騎手のメノなんか使ってもしょうがないか。あれ、政治切れてる。あーちゃん、ちょっと下から2、3輪持ってきて。
シンクのサルビアだな。まあそこの男を判別するのにそこまでする必要はないだろうがね。
私の勝手でしょ。
Always hating.
で、持ってきたらしばらく下で休んでて。彼とは協定を結んだんだから、いちいち護衛しなくてもいいでしょ。
そうだな。その男に君を出し抜く度胸などあるまい。私は夜に備えるとしよう。
That must be Archer. His presence must be thin when in spirit form. I didn't feel much magical energy from him.
驚いたな。同じ部屋にいるなんて気がつかなかった。
霊体になっていればそんなものよ。仮に実体化していても、この屋敷にいる限り魔力は外に漏れないわ。外部への魔力遮断なんて攻防としては初歩の初歩だから。
じゃあそのマキリじゃなくてマトウの屋敷も同じようなものなのか。
ええ。もっともあそこはもう魔力を隠す必要はないから、隠してるとしたら家から漏れる魔力じゃなく魔術師本人から漏れる魔力でしょうけど。まあどちらにせよ魔力を隠すだけならどうとでもなるってこと。本当なら学校にもアーチャーを連れて行くところだけど、今あいつ本調子じゃないから昼間は休ませてるの。
Tosuka rummages through the treasure chest with a difficult expression. It seems she can't find what she wants. Is she the kind of person that never keeps anything in order? Real.
ほんと普通の傷は簡単に治療できるのに、どうしてセイバーの傷だけは治療できないのかしら。あいつなんか因縁があったとしか思えないんだけど。どうしてこう大師傅の宝石ばっかり出てくるのよ。普段は出てこないくせに。この。
She leans forward and keeps fumbling around. That chest looks small, but it seems big enough to be able to fit Tosuka inside. Oh, I cannot wait until we get to Hollow Ataraxia. There's nothing to prepare for. All I can do is pray that she'll find the thing she wants, or just look around her room aimlessly. Then, I see something. It's a photo. A bookshelf that's about waist high is at the corner of the room. On it is a photo that looks to have been forgotten. Dust falls off of it when I pick it up, and I can tell it has been left alone for a long time.
掃除をしてないってわけじゃないよな。この写真だけほっぽっとかれてるんだ。
Does Tosaka not like seeing herself as a kid? No, if that were all, she could just put it away. Maybe it's important to her, but she doesn't want to touch it.
それにしても。
People sure can change. Tosaka looks like she's 5 or 6 years old, and she's really cute in the picture.
昔から髪は長かったんだ。って、あれ？
The girl in the picture looks just like she is now, except younger. That's why I noticed the one thing that's different.
お待たせ。準備は整ったわ。これから少し痛い目に遭ってもらうけど気にしないで。ってどうしたのエミヤくん。
ああ、父さんがこれ。
I show her the picture I found.
なんだ、昔の写真じゃない。隅っこに置いといたんだけど、それがどうかした？
いや、別にどうもしないんだが、ほら。
It's nothing much, so I hesitate. It's nothing I need to ask about, but it just caught my attention.
おう、そっか。リボンが違うって言うんでしょエミヤくんは。
What a thing to notice. As if you wear a hair ribbon once, you're destined to wear it for the rest of your life. Like the same ribbon. I nod.
そんなの当たり前じゃない。女の子だもん。髪留めなんていくらでも持ってるわ。いくらお気に入りだからって十何年も同じのつけてると思う？
Exactly. Oh. She's right now that she mentions it. It's just an ordinary ribbon. Why was I so concerned about it?
なんてね。そう言いたいところだけど、髪留めは特別よ。女の魔術師にとって髪は最後の切り札でしょ。縛り付けるものだって相応の魔術品なんだから、替えの代物なんてめったにないわ。
This is such a weird bit of lore.
へえ。じゃあそのリボン、何らかの魔術品なのか？
ええ。髪を留めるってことは魔力を貯めるってことだから。遠坂は魔眼持ちじゃないから、せめて髪だけでも予備魔力を蓄えておかないといけないの。で、自分の体をコントロールするんだから、髪留めは自分で作った方がいいでしょ。それ、私が最初に作ったリボンなの。お気に入りだったんだけど、まあ、いろいろあって手放したわけ。さて、無駄話はここまでよ。スパッと性別を始めるから、まずはそこの椅子に座ってちょうだい。
Tosaka's analysis ends rather quickly. She lit an incense, did something like tarot fortune telling, and asked me a few personality assessment-like questions. And Tosaka says,
該当なし。これ以上は無駄ね。
and quickly gives up diagnosing my magic circuit.
それってわからないってことか？
失礼ね。エミヤくんが五大元素に関わってないってことは分かったわよ。そこから先の性別は私の専門外だから、これ以上調べるのは無駄でしょ。
I love fate. Swords can be an
あ
element.
とはエミヤくんが使える魔術を見せてもらって、そこから推測するだけよ。
That's how it is, according to her. I run through the strengthening magic using the clay she prepared. It's called an ether cluster, and it's a strange object that returns to its original form no matter what happens to it. It's a good conductor of magical energy. I strengthen it so easily that I'm afraid it won't recover, but...
死肉みたいなものだから気にしないで。よっぽど強い魔力でくくっても1日で復元しちゃう材質だから。
She says something like that. Shiniku, by the way, is meat that never goes away, no matter how much of it you eat. Anyway, I keep repeating the strengthening magic on the clay. I can't fail in front of Tosaka, but I only succeed 2 out of 10 times. Activating my magic circuit, which was easy when I had Saber, took a lot of time and effort. Tosaka asks me a few questions while I cast the strengthening magic. Whether I'm self-taught, whether I can use any other spells, how Kiritsugu taught me, and what I have the easiest time imagining. So, Tosaka's expression darkens further with each answer I give, and by the end, she's shut up entirely. I don't know what she's angry about, but it's really awkward to be here if she makes a face like that.
遠坂、当然だとは思うんだが、あまりの未熟っぷりに呆れて協力関係になったのを後悔してるとか。
後悔はしてるけど、未熟って言ってもあなたの場合は教え方が間違えられていたっていうか、よくもそんなやり方で今まで命があったっていうか。
おい、遠坂、話が見えないぞ。
The way he said that was so funny. Oi, Tosaka. Why is she glaring at me?
いいわ。とにかく根本から直さないとダメみたいね。それとさっきの話だけど、エミヤくんの工房には投影したものがまだ残ってるって本当？
残ってるよ。だって壊さない限り残るだろう、普通。
I told her that I use projection as a breather in between strengthening magic. It seems Tosaka is particular about it and told me to use projection using the clay. She told me to make a vase. Everything started out smoothly, but in the end I still failed.
とりあえずエミヤくんにはスイッチのオンオフを仕込んであげる。実際に体内にスイッチを作った方が手っ取り早いから、今夜はうちに泊まっていきなさい。荒療治になるから一晩寝込むことになるし。
一晩寝込むってここでか？
何よその顔。安心なさい。別にメス入れるってわけじゃなくて、ちょっと薬を飲んでもらうだけだから。まあ効果が強すぎるんでしばらくは動けなくなるけどね。
いや、荒療治が嫌だって話じゃなくてだな。
I look at the clock. It's almost 5. I didn't notice since it's cloudy today, but it's getting late. Tosaka is helping me as a fellow magus. It makes me happy, and I'm grateful, but I'm worried about Sakura too. I just want to say that the scene that you get if you choose I can't leave Sakura by herself is called Rin Gets Angry, but the scene that you get if you pick this option is called Rin Still Gets Angry. No matter what you do, Rin is mad. But yeah, we are going to say that we can't leave Sakura by herself. I'm worried about Sakura. I feel bad, but I should clearly tell her.
遠坂、それうちでやっても構わないか？
うちってエミヤくんの家？
なあ、さくらが風邪で寝込んでるんで様子を見ておきたいんだ。一晩寝込むことになるならうちに帰ってさくらの様子を見ておかないと安心できない。
そういえばそうだった。
She's astonished. It's only natural. Anyone would get mad if someone asked to cooperate but told them today is a bad day to train. Shiro. That's not.
もっと早く言ってくれたらここまで引き止めなかったのに。
え
She stands up as soon as she yells at me, then crosses the room and puts on her coat.
行くわよ。うちでやることは済ませたし、あとはエミヤくんの家でもできるわ。さくらの看病が終わったら続きをするから、急いで戻りましょう。
ああ、そうしてもらえると助かる。
それと、思い出すのも尺だから今のうちに教えといてあげる。あなたの本文は教科じゃなくて投影よ。どこでどう間違えて何をどう勘違いしているかは知らないけど、あなたは本来作る側に属する魔術師なんだから。
Tosuka walks off down the hallway. I tilt my head in wonder, but I follow Tosuka and leave the Tosuka household. Interlude. Oh, that's weird. The interlude in question isn't on the flowchart. Interesting. The second hand on the clock ticks loudly, causing her to look up. It's past 4 o'clock. School's already over, and he should be home by now, even if he went by the shopping district.
どうしたんだろう。先輩、遅いな。
She leans on the wall and murmurs absent-mindedly. She feels heavy and dizzy. She's surprised at how quiet her voice is. The second hand is annoyingly loud, but her words are almost inaudible. Only simple sounds echo in her ears. The monotonous ticking of the clock, and the painful thumping of her heart. The two sounds enter her brain even if she covers her ears, and her dizziness gets worse.
おかしいな。風邪、本当に治ってるのに。
That's why she sent the housekeeper home. She was down to her normal temperature when she checked it, and she was able to cook her own lunch. She was just fine after lunch, and she waited eagerly for his return. But her whole body is hot now. The heat source isn't her, so it has to be something else. Between her blood vessels, between her muscles where there are no spaces. Something that's not her is in there, turning like a car engine. Her fever is so high that it makes her imagine such a thing, and the abnormality is unprecedented. The sensation is strange and unpleasant. She isn't the only one that's in pain. It's shared by the things in her body, crawling through her blood vessels and nerves. To speak figuratively, it's like puppies looking for the exit to a can filled with meat. The heat source, the things within her, are trying their best to fulfill their role. Thinking about that makes them seem charming, and she cannot make herself hate the sensation.
時計の音、大きい。
She looks up at the clock absent-mindedly. It's 4:30. A bit longer. He should be back in half an hour. She has to calm down and suppress the things running around inside of her by then.
大丈夫。こんなの何度もあったんだから。
Yes, she is used to these symptoms. She has experienced them many times since she was a child, and was taught how to suppress them. She tells herself that it will be no trouble this time either, but her fever does not go down, and the things within her keep speeding up.
やだ。なんかおかしいです。先輩。
Her body does not calm down. She has never been able to. What's missing, what she needs, and what has changed? She tries hard to think about these questions, but the ticking of the clock keeps distracting her.
この音。
Uh-oh. When she realizes the sound is not the clock, but a warning from the house itself.
なんだ、エミヤはいないのか。そりゃ都合がいい。
A familiar person enters, barefooted.
おいおい、どうしたさくら。エミヤがいないと思ったら、こんなところに一人で。こりゃじいさんの言ってた通り、ライダーを使いすぎた反動かな。
He comes into the living room and walks over to the girl leaning against the wall. She can't muster her strength. No, she had no will to move from the start.
迎えに来たよ、さくら。おままごとの時間は終わりだ。
The one looking down at her has a fixed smile.
ほら行こうか。エミヤと肩をつけるんだ。お前もあいつの顔が見たいだろうからさ。特等席で見せてやろうと思ってさ。
The boy grabs her arm and hauls her to her feet.
です。私。
She tries to get away, but lacks the strength to do so. The man pulls her in, still feigning calm.
そう怒るなよ、さくら。妹は兄貴の言うことを素直に聞いておくもんだぞ。
やだ。
Attack.
違う。
Kill.
約束が違う、兄さん。絶対にはもう手出ししないって言ったのに。
She protests with tears in her eyes. He continues to play the role of a kind brother, but the smile that doesn't reach his eyes twitches at the corner. She lets out a sob.
優しいだろう、僕は。じいさんから預かったものもあるけど、できればそんなものは使いたくないんだ。
He pulls her by her arm towards the door.
安心しろって。これも男同士の付き合いってやつさ。約束は守るし、用さえ済めばここに戻っても構わない。ただちょっとさ、こんな状態の妹を放っておく悪いやつにはお灸を据えないと。ね。
And whose fault is it that she's in this condition? He puts his mouth close to her ear and whispers in delight. She shuts her mouth. She knows better than anyone that her brother has never listened to others once he has made up his mind.
そうそう。さくらはいい子だな。それじゃあ一足先に行っていようか。ここで待つのも悪いし。どうせ遊ぶなら僕の作った陣地に招待しないと。ライダー、さくらを連れてくるんだ。
Handing her over to the servant, he exits. The girl raises her head. There stands a servant with long hair. Interlude out.
Tadaima!
Can I say something that, maybe not all of my audience will get, but, narrating those, like, uncomfortable or even horror-tinged scenes, it makes me feel like Johnny Sims. I feel like I should be ending it by saying statement ends. I raise my voice as I go into the house. Then, I feel something strange as soon as I enter.
エミヤ君、廊下。
She doesn't even need to tell me. There are footprints on the floor. The only shoes I see are Sakura's. The housekeepers aren't there, and the house is dead silent.
Sakura.
I go into the guest room. It's empty. The strange feeling turns into an ominous conviction. I return to the living room. Sakura isn't here either. The footprints end here in the living room. Somebody came in here with his shoes on, did something in this room, and then went back outside.
エミヤ君、そこの床見て。踏み込んだ跡がここまで。
分かってる。ここに桜がいた。
Yes, I know. Sakura was waiting for me alone in the living room, but is not here now. There are unfamiliar footprints in the hallway. That's all. It's more strange not to draw a conclusion. The answer is clear if I think about it just a bit. Calmly. 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 Calmly think, and I can tell what happened here. So why is my head not working at all?
ちょっとエミヤ君。
I should have come home earlier. I should have thought about it more seriously. Didn't I have Sakura stay over for fear of just this situation? Matozo-ken said Sakura is unrelated. Why did I believe his words? There's no way she's unrelated when she's part of the Mato family. So why? Why did I believe such a convenient story? The phone rings. I nod at Tosuka and slowly pick up the receiver.
もしもし、やっと帰ってきたの、エミヤ。
It's Shinji. There's no mistake about it, and I knew this was what happened.
桜をどうした？
あ？どうしたって？迎えに行ったんだよ。あいつは僕の妹なんだから、いつまでも他人の家には置いておけないよ。
シンジ。いいね。カッカ来てるじゃんかエミヤ。桜を連れ戻されて悔しいってわけだ。
Tosuka must be able to hear Shinji's voice, because she's leaning forward. I raise a hand to stop her and urge him to go on.
回りくどいのはいい。手っ取り早く要件を言え。分かってるだろ？いい加減型をつけようぜエミヤ。お前だってこの間の一件で済んだなんて思ってないよな。いや、思ってる。お前は逃げただろう。型なんてそれでついてるんじゃないのか？ついていない。あれはサーバントの差だ。お前の力じゃない。セーバーさえいなければ僕が逃げるなんてことはなかった。今だってセーバーさえ出てこなければ僕が負けるはずがない。
If Saber doesn't come? I see. Ryder must not have told Shinji that Saber was eliminated. Oh. That must be why he forced Sakura to go with him. In short, this phone call is...
Shinji, Sakuraをどうする気だ?
A hostage situation.
大事な妹にどうもしないさ。
Oh, so precious.
僕のところに迎えに来るならな。
I stop Tosuka. If she interrupts now, the conversation will get worse.
つまり、セイバー抜きで戦えってことか。いいね。肝心のところで物分かりがいいから助かるよ。場所は学校だ。いいか、くれぐれも一人で来いよ。ここにはライダーが結界を張っているからね。セイバーを連れてくればすぐにわかる。もっとも、お前がサクラの前でそんな卑怯な真似をするとは思ってないけどね。
I hear him snickering on the other end of the phone.
すぐに行くから待ってろ。それと一応聞いておく。お前はマスターか、それともさくらの兄貴か。
そいつは何の冗談だい？僕はマスターだし、いつでも頼れるさくらの兄貴さ。お前こそどうなんだい、エミヤ。お前はマスターか？それともただの臆病者か？
分かった。マスターとして戦いに行くぞ、シンジ。
ああ、戦いになればの話だけどね。
I put the phone down. I start off right away.
待ちなさい。本当に一人で行く気なのあんた？
そういう指定だ。登坂、話は後にしてくれ。
後にしろって、それはこっちのセリフよ。シンジがさくらを連れて行ったのは目の前で自分の力を見せつけたいんでしょ。そのまま行けば殺されるわよ。今のシンジに自覚があるかはわからないけど、そんなの見せられたらさくらだってたまんないわ。ここは様子を見て作戦を立てるべきよ。
I know. But we can't waste time. I can still hear that laugh in my mind.
そうか、さくらの前で殺すかな、シンジ。
それはわからないけど、可能性は高いわね。エミヤくん大丈夫？あなた冷静そうに見えるけど、もしかして逆上してる？
I've lost my cool? Is she asking me if I can only think about going to school and punching Shinji in the face? Oh, then...
逆上してる。
Yeah.
他のことが考えられない。今まで兄弟のことだからって口出ししなかった自分にも逆上してる。今のあいつはさくらの兄貴なんかじゃない。そんなやつにさくらを連れて行かれた。あいつから取り返してくれ。登坂は手出ししないでくれ。
Get his ass. I go outside. The sky is dark and the sun's about to set. I bet it'll rain tonight. I have to come home with Sakura before that.
待ちなさいってば。あなた一人じゃ助けられるやつも助けられないから、私と手を組むって言ったんじゃないの？
I stop. Her words splash cold water onto my heated brain.
すまん。けどさくらが危ない。一人じゃ自殺行為だって分かってるけど、こうするしかない。
でしょうね。シンジがさくらを連れている以上、私も追いすると手は貸せない。けどエミヤくん、あなたが何とかしてシンジからさくらを取り返してくれたのなら、あとは私が何とかする。
なんとかするって信じようか。
シンジじゃなくてライダーよ。サーバントの相手はサーバントがするものでしょ。私はできるだけ近くで身を隠しているから、とにかくさくらを助けてあげて。そうしたら、たとえ1秒後に殺されるって状況でも、絶対にあなたを助けるから。
Tosuka sounds like she's trying to convince herself. This is just going to increase the burden on her. I'm fully aware of that. I got Tosuka to help me, and now Tosuka's trying to fulfill our promise. That convinces me. I'll rely on Tosuka. In return, I'm going to get Sakura back.
分かった。後のフォローは任せる。登坂。
ええ。けどそれには、あなたがちゃんと無事で、きちんとさくらを守ってあげてるって条件付きよ。いくらアーチャーでも、ライダーの相手をしながらさくらを守る、なんてできない。自分の身と引き換えにさくらを助けても、そんなの全然意味がないんだから。
The school building is deserted. Thanks to the series of comas, the school closed early. It's not even 6 o'clock, but there are no students or teachers to be seen.
シンジの居場所はわかるか、登坂。
あいつの性格から言って校舎の中でしょ。高いところで、かつ馴染んだ場所に陣取ってるに決まってるわ。
That could only be one place. Shinji is in the classroom on the 3rd floor.
先に行く。遠坂は後から来てくれ。
ええ、10分経ったら私も正門をくぐるわ。まだ話してなかったけど、ここには結界が張られている。気配を隠したところで見つかっちゃうから、そうならないようにライダーとシンジの注意を引きつけて。
I nod and start running. There's hot steel in my back. The magic circuit is already made. I tell myself that my only weapon is meant to protect Sakura, not to harm my enemy. I stop. On the 3rd floor hallway are a black servant and Shinji, holding a knife at Sakura.
お前!
My mind explodes. My feet start to move again. Then, the black servant blocks my way.
止まりな
That
さい。
phrasing is so
それ以
awkward.
上前に出れば彼女の無事は保証できない。
I slide to an abrupt halt. My mouth hurts. I'm gritting my teeth so hard that they're screaming.
シンジ。
よう、思った通り飛んできたなエミヤ。お前のことだからさ、ああ言えば本当に一人で来ると思ったよ。
My cool brain boils up once again. My head shakes so much that I almost forget about the servant in front of me.
なんだよそれ。
Why is he doing such a thing? I'm the one Shinji hates, right? I would have come even if he hadn't resorted to this, but Sakura is Shinji's sister. An older brother should protect his younger sister. Yeah. Family members should help each other and laugh together. So why doesn't he understand? Welcome to the world of mages! Something I couldn't protect. Why can't he understand how Sakura must feel to have her own brother holding a knife to her?
お前、本気でそんなことやってんのか、シンジ。
当然だろ。本気だからここで待っていたんじゃないか。この後に及んで何寝ぼけてんだよ、お前。
Before I know it, I'm running. I can't stop until I get Sakura away from Shinji. But she's in my way. Ryder is blocking my way, protecting Shinji.
わからない人ですね。あなたは何をしに来たのです。この場に訪れたということは、マスターの意に従うということ。戦う気があるのなら、一人で来るべきではなかったでしょう。
Ryder's right. I have to calm down. Since I obeyed Shinji, I have to think only about saving Sakura and not defeating Shinji. I take a deep breath and pull myself together. Shinji is enjoying my dismay with Sakura in his arms. Sakura hasn't raised her head since I arrived. She's not unconscious. She's standing unassisted. Her head is down because she doesn't want to raise it.
シンジ、お前、さくらに俺たちのことを話したのか。
I glare at him, unable to hide my anger.
は？そうか。ああ、そういうことか。ああ、安心しろよエミヤ。お前が黙っているもんだからさ、ちゃんと1から10まで話してやったよ。僕たちがマスターで今まで殺し合いをしてきたってさ。隠しておきたかったのかい？バーカ、そんなのバレるに決まってるじゃんか。こいつさ、お前が何か隠してるって気づいてたらしいぜ。けど自分はただの後輩だから聞けなかっただとさ。
He presses the blade against Sakura's cheek. Sakura looks away but grits her teeth so that she won't raise her face.
さあ、遠慮せずに聞けよさくら。 今のエミヤは隠し事なんてできないぜ。ほら、念願叶ったりだろうが。
She doesn't reply. With her head down.
ん？何黙ってるんだよ、お前。いいから聞いてみろよ。エミヤがお前のことどう思ってるか、お前が薄汚い魔党の女って知って嫌われたかどうか、ちゃんと自分の口で聞いてみたらどうだ？
シンジ！
Her figure looks like she's apologizing to me, and I can't contain myself anymore.
もういいだろう。約束通り来たんだ。さくらを話せ。
はあ？約束なんてしてないよ。したのは命令さ。一人で来ればさくらには何もしないって、そう言っただけじゃないか。そう睨むなよ、エミヤ。僕だって鬼じゃない。妹を取り返したいっていうお前の気持ちは嬉しいからね。お前が誠意を見せるなら僕も答えるよ。ことが
I'm
終われ
so
ば、
sick of this
さくら
guy.
はこのまま連れて返してやってもいい。
そうか。それは約束だな、シンジ。
ああ、お前が言う通りにするんならさくらは話す。これは約束だ。必ず守る。
わかった。で、お前の要件ってのは何だ？ここで土下座でもしろっていうのか？
そんなのいらないよ。男に頭を下げられて何が嬉しいって言うんだ。僕は戦うためにお前を呼び出したんだ。言っただろ？いい加減肩をつけようってさ。
Ryder takes a step forward. There's no enmity or intent to kill. Ryder steps forward to obey her master.
けど、ただやり合うのもつまらないだろ？僕は魔術師じゃないから不公平だし。ただの喧嘩じゃ僕が勝つのは分かりきってるしさ。だからここは公平を期して、そいつの相手をしてもらうことにしたんだ。
Fight Ryder empty-handed, huh? That's like telling me to die.
何？命までは取らないさ。ライダーには手加減するように言ってある。ま、これからうろちょろされるのも目障りだから、2、3本は折らせてもらうけど。
Ryder is not holding her dagger. It seems she really is going to go easy on me.
簡単だろ？ただバカみたいに殴られてればいいんだ。ああ、けど簡単には倒れるなよ、エミヤ。僕が満足する前に気絶なんかしたら、さくらは僕が連れて帰ることになるからね。
Ryder comes closer. 3 more steps. Then I'll be within her reach.
抵抗はするな。けど簡単に倒れるなか。矛盾してるぞ、シンジ。お前、何がしたいんだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃないか。僕はさ、単にお前をぶちのめしたいだけなんだよ。
Ryder springs forward. I raise both my arms in preparation for her attack. At that instant, an impact that almost blows the bones away with it pierces my right arm. She aimed at my arm that was guarding my face. My arm is still attached, but it's numb and I don't feel anything. I lace my senses as fast as possible. I can't do anything barehanded. Unless I strengthen everything that can be strengthened, my limbs will be torn clean off. I have to turn my uniform into steel and turn my body into something even stronger, or the next attack will kill me. A tremor runs through my left arm. The blow, like a bush hammer, penetrates through my strengthened uniform and tries to break my left arm. Both my arms have been rendered useless in a mere second. No, they do move, but I don't feel them. I can't use my deadened arms to block her attacks. If she takes another shot at my head now, I'll be knocked out for sure. Ryder is merciless. She beats me relentlessly, just as Shinji ordered. Her movements remind me of a machine. I protect my face with arms that barely move. From the start, I can't perceive Ryder's attacks to block them accordingly. I have to concentrate on guarding my head so that I won't get knocked unconscious. What is Ryder thinking? Even though my arms are an easy target, she ignores them. She only hits my exposed chest and stomach. They are agonizing blows, but aren't as strong as the attacks that numbed my arms. It's strange. With the strength Ryder showed at the Ryudo Temple, a single blow should be enough to tear me in half. Is she going easy like Shinji said? Well, she is going easy on me by not aiming at my face, but even with that in mind, something's not right. In short, her power is way too different. A servant's power is in direct proportion to the magical energy you can feel from them. Ryder was a strong servant back at the Ryudo Temple, but the Ryder before me now is the Ryder that was defeated at the park. I don't know what happened, but if that's the case, I still have a chance to outwit Shinji. I fall forward. Seemingly tired of using me like a punching bag, she steps forward and drives her fist into my stomach. It's like a stake gouging into my abdomen. The attack is really effective. The bruises from last night are screaming with pain. Gastric juice fills my mouth and I almost fall down to my knees.
どうした？それで終わりかいエミヤ。さくらの前なんだからしっかりしろよ。そんなんじゃ全然格好つかないじゃないか。
I fall forward. Ryder steps back and watches. Then I grab Ryder's arm and force myself up.
いいぞエミヤ。ゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだ。お前本当に面白いぜ。
Damn, that hurts. My head is spinning, even though she didn't hit me there.
ああ、けどまあ、見せ物としちゃ三流だったな。このまま続けても同じことの繰り返しだ。そろそろ飽きてきたし、あとは豪快な KO シーンで締めくくろうか。
The same? Are you stupid? What's the same about this? We're standing in a different position now. Hasn't he noticed that I switched positions with Ryder when I pulled myself up using her arm?
距離は5メートルほどです。我慢強いあなたの勝ちですね。
Ryder! I raise my head. What did Ryder just say?
休憩は終わりだ。第2ラウンドだぜ、エミヤ。
Ryder shakes off my hand. The black servant resumes her attacks with the artificiality of a machine. I'm being pushed back. To avoid finishing me off, Ryder's attacks stay clear of my vital areas. My body is numb. I'm bruised everywhere I got hit, and I don't feel pain anymore. It's because the pain from within is worse than her attacks. Ryder has attacked me to destroy my body.
お覚悟を。
The black servant closes the distance with an emotionless voice. And in that moment, I am certain. this isn't part of Shinji's plan. Ryder's decision not to go for my head, and that I can still move my body, it's not because Shinji ordered her to go easy on me, but...
いいぞ。もう手加減はなしだ。殺せライダー。
Ryder's hair flutters as she steps in and hits me in the chest with her most powerful strike yet. I can't breathe. I don't feel the ground anymore. Her attack almost blows me unconscious even though I knew it was coming. I hear a scream and a delighted laugh as I fly through the air. Sakura's voice is close. I fall. Under normal circumstances, I would have hit the floor and died. The impact of the fall doesn't matter. It's an attack strong enough to blow a human away. It wouldn't be surprising if the strike blew a hole in my chest. But I'm alive. Anyone can jump back if the timing is set so perfectly. That attack wasn't meant to kill me. She's kept me conscious and mobile, not because of Shinji's order, but of her own free will. The range is perfect. I turn my body right before I hit the ground, straighten myself instantly, and grab the knife in front of me with my left hand. I catch it by the blade. I don't care about it digging into my hand because it's numb. I raise my other arm. Without a thought for the pain, I punch him square in the face with my clenched fist. I throw away the knife. Trying not to look at the blood, I run to where Sakura is sitting.
Sakura!
Sakura doesn't raise her head to look at me. She's trying to avoid talking to me. I don't know if it's because of Shinji or because of all the things I've hidden from her. All I can tell is that Sakura's body is hotter than this morning.
話は後にしよう。今は家に帰って、それで。
そこまでよ。勝負あったわね、シンジ。
Then, I realize that Tosaka is behind me. After being wounded by Archer, Ryder is crouching down on the floor. Her clothes are wet with blood. Even though it's not fatal, she shouldn't be able to continue fighting.
どうさか卑怯者。約束を破りやがったな、エミヤ。一人で来いって言ったのに。
I will say potential bad end number 3 is coming up. I don't know exactly when, but it is the next decision. Also, I have to take care of some stuff, so I'm gonna get up for a bit. This is gonna be a bit of a long break, so take some time to stretch, grab some snacks, use the bathroom, drink some water, all of that. I will see you all in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's get back into this, shall we?
そうね。
Don't
け
forget,
ど
we got a
あれ
potential
は
bad
約
end
束じゃ
coming
な
up.
くて命令だったんでしょ。ならエミヤ君を卑怯者呼ばわりするのは筋違いだわ。
そんなのは詭弁だ。エミヤは一人で来るって言ったんだ。なら一人で来るのは当然じゃないか。
いいけどね。確かに私とエミヤ君は一緒だったけど、何もエミヤ君が助けを求めたわけじゃないわ。ここに来たのはあくまで私が来たかったからよ。
嘘つけ。呼びもしないお前がどうして来る。エミヤのやつバカ正直なふりして僕を騙したんだろうが。
Sure one to talk.
ああ、それ？そんなの単純よ。あの電話の時ね、隣に私もいたの。マトウ君声大きいんだもの。エミヤ君が隠してても聞こえちゃった。
Actually, the next two decisions have the potential to lead to bad ends.
満足いった？さくらが連れて行かれた以上、私がおとなしくしているわけないでしょ。あんたはエミヤ君をおびき寄せる代わりに完全に私を敵に回したってことよ。
なんだよ。お前もさくらかよ。さくら。さくらさくらさくらさくらさくらさくらさくらさくら。
He's losing it. I mean, he already kind of was, but...
信じられない。お前もエミヤと同類かよ。よく見ろ。僕はマスターになったんだ。お前もマスターなら気にかけるのはさくらじゃなく僕だけだって決まってるんだよ。
You, of all people, should probably know why Rin is concerned for Sakura, right?
そう。じゃあ自慢のサーバントに戦わせたら？アーチャーは腹を裂いただけよ。具現化の確たる心臓と首は壊していない。あなたが一人前のマスターなら今すぐにでもライダーを直してあげなさい。
この言わせておけば。
Shinji scrambles away and takes out a book.
あれは
That's Shinji's command spell that burned up at that park. He still has it?
立てライダー。マスターの命令だ。立ってアーチャーを倒せ。
There's no reply. Ryder is crouching, motionless. A puddle of blood is under her, and the blood keeps flowing. She is the one who needs help right now. To order her to fight is to hasten her death.
このお前は僕のサーバントだろう。なら死ぬまで戦えよ、間抜け。
Shinji's fingers tighten on the book. That must be how he uses his command spell. With trembling movements, Ryder tries to stand.
やめろ。もう無理だ。諦めろシンジ。それ以上はライダーが持たない。
こいつらが簡単にくたばる弾か。さあさくらを返してもらうぞ。
Shinji does not relent. I let go of Sakura and rush him again. At that instant,
それ以上は。
さくら
I stop and turn back. Clutching her stomach, she moans as if in the throes of a nightmare. Shinji's book burns to ashes, just as it did that night. Wind blows inside the enclosed hallway. It's coming from Ryder, who was lying on the ground, and from Sakura, who was still crouching.
嘘。これがライダー？
Tosaka stands ready while Archer silently watches the enemy that stood up. Ryder is completely healed. The power flowing from her body is just like when she was at the Ryudo Temple. Then, her figure disappears. Ryder suddenly disappears from my vision.
ヘミヤ君伏せて。
The moment I duck, long hair flutters right above me.
Sakura!
Ryder has instantly jumped with Sakura in hand. She lands opposite us, between Shinji and the rest of us.
なんだよお前僕の命令は戦えって。
いいえ、そのような命令はありません。私はサーバントとして主の身を守っただけです。
Ryder lets Sakura down and glances at Shinji. Her eyes are covered with a leather mask, but her expression is frighteningly cold.
バカ言うな。お前の主は僕だ。僕を守らないで何を勝手に。
シンジ、コマンドスペルはマスターの体に現れるもの。私はその身に成功を持たないものをマスターと認めたことは一度もありません。
Get him!
だと
あなたは偽物です。疑心の書が失われた以上あなたには付き合えない。
Ryder turns away from Shinji. That motion tells Shinji that she will never look at him again.
そういうことだったのね、ライダー。
推測通りです、アーチャーのマスター。ですがあなたならとうに気づいていたのではないですか。
ええ、おかしいとは思ってたわ。マトウの人間からマスターが出るはずはない。マトウの血はもう廃れてしまって魔術を扱える人間は輩出されないから。だからマトウの人間であるシンジは絶対にマスターにはなれないはずだった。なのにライダーは召喚されマトウの人間がマスターに選ばれた。そうね、私はマトウ造剣があなたを召喚してシンジに預けているのかと思ってたけど、話はもっと簡単なのよ。造剣は手を下すまでもない。だって今のマトウ家において最もマスターにふさわしい人間は。
Tosuka isn't looking at Ryder. She is only looking at...
マトウの正当な後継者、今代の魔術師であるあなただものね、さくら。
She's looking straight at Sakura.
Huh?
I can't say anything. Tosuka and Sakura. I can only look at them alternately and try to figure out what was just said. My left hand hurts. My relaxed mind finally starts to inform me of the pain on my hand. I see. It seems my mind is calm. Tosuka's words and the sight of the command spell on Sakura's left hand have numbed my senses, but my mind isn't surprised at all. Only, why? Why did such a thing happen? Sakura is hanging her head as if trying to hide. Judging by her body language, she didn't want me to know. Huh, this isn't voiced. Transfer of a command spell. A command spell ordering her to obey Mato Shinji, huh? Ryder became Shinji's servant with that, and you lost your right as a master at the same time, becoming an ordinary magus. So when I first had you show me your arm, you'd already given your command spell to Shinji. Sakura doesn't answer and bites her lips. Then...
くそ、もう一度ださくら。もう一度僕に支配権を譲るんだ。
Shinji runs to her as if begging her.
おい、何黙ってんだよ。お前は戦う気はないんだろ。 マスターになるのは嫌だって散々言ったから、僕が代わりに引き受けてやったんじゃないか。
That is not why you took over and you know it.
それを今さら何言いこぶってんだよお前は。
His disguise as a brother is starting to fall apart. His fury is overflowing, but there's no need for me to stop him.
ライダー、お前僕に逆らうのか。
あなたは私のマスターではありません、シンジ。たとえ兄でもサクラに手を挙げようとするのなら排除されるだけの存在です。
Ryder releases him. Shinji backs away, clutching his arm where Ryder gripped it.
そうかよ、後悔するぞライダー。お前が何と言おうとさくらが本を作れば元通りだ。
Not happening.
お前が僕のサーバントに戻った時どうなるか分かって。
無駄よシンジ。他人に、しかも魔術師でもない人間にサーバントを預けることは不可能に近いわ。それを可能にしていたのがコマンドスペルによる譲渡だった。
分かってるじゃないか。レイジはあと一つあるんだ。さくらは僕の言うことなら聞く。それで。
だからもう終わりなのよ。さくらの刻印はあと一つしかない。それを使ってしまったらライダーを止める手段がなくなってしまう。そうなったライダーは自由よ。レイジで作った偽物の命令権なんかじゃサーバントは縛れない。ライダーに命令したところでさっきみたいに本が燃えておしまいよ。ええ、あなたがマスターになるチャンスはなくなったわ。いえ、借り物のレイジでライダーを操っていたあなたは初めからマスターなんかじゃなかったのよ。
A crack runs through. With a sound, the existence of Mato Shinji breaks.
そうか、初めから無理だったのか。そうだよな。僕には魔術の才能はない。ジジイからは失敗作扱いされて妹には同情される始末だった。そうだよ、当然だ。分かってた分かってた分かってた分かってた分かってた。こんなの初めから務まりっこないって分かってたさ。
兄さん。
いいさ、気にするなよさくら。こんなのは遊びだ。僕に才能がないってことは分かってた。マトウの後継ぎはお前だもんな。僕がしゃしゃり出ることはなかったんだ。
兄さん。
ああ、分かってる分かってるさ。だからさくら、この続きはお前がやるんだ。僕の代わりにこいつらと戦えってことさ。いいかさくら、エミヤも遠坂も敵だ。お前がマトウの後継者なら今何をするべきか分かっているだろう。
シンジ、あんたここまで言ってもわからないの？さくらは戦わないし、あんたにもう目はない。ライダーがいない以上、私たちもあんたには手を出さない。あとはおとなしく聖杯戦争が終わるまで隠れてなさい。
お前には聞いてない。さあさくら、言うことを
I
聞い
am
てくれ。
so sick of
可
this
愛い
guy.
僕の妹だろ。
There's no reply. Sakura clenches her fists, turns her back to Shinji,
もうやめましょう、兄さん。
and clearly refuses his order.
さくら、お前今なんて言った？
嫌です。兄さんは約束を破りました。先輩は殺さないって言ったのに、その約束を破ったんです。だから
Sakura doesn't turn to look at Shinji. Shinji looks at it like someone else's matter and laughs. I feel a chill, and in that instant...
ならお前の好きなようにしてやるよ。
I hear the sound of glass breaking. Sakura falls. Her knees lose strength and she falls to the ground.
じゃあな、さくら。恨むなら僕じゃなく、ジジイを恨んでくれ。何？どうせいつかはそうなるんなら、今楽になった方が幸せかもよ。
Shinji runs away. Sakura tears at her chest. Her earring breaks and chemical-like liquid is pouring out of it. She goes into convulsions. No, it's worse. Sakura is shaking so bad that it seems like she's going to crumble like a building in an earthquake.
Sakura!
I don't get what's going on. In my worry, I run to her.
たけ、この状況がわからんのか貴様。
Someone stops me. I don't know when he got here, but Archer is grabbing my shoulder.
ここから離れろ。下手に糧を与えては戻せなくなる。
Archer pushes me back and says something strange.
糧？なんだよそれ。
The question dies in my throat. The hallway tints red. The air becomes a mist, moistening our skin, and every wall starts to sweat like honey. My chest is burning. This air. This red world is a different world made by magic. This must be a boundary field that melts everything within its framework, on this premise.
どうすか？これ。
I can't breathe. No, the mist clogs my throat and burns me from the inside when I breathe.
シンジが学校に仕掛けてた結界ね。もっとも、シンジからサクラにマスターが変わって威力が段違いになってるけど。
I look. On the other side of the hallway is Sakura, clawing at her chest in agony, and Ryder, who is confronting Archer to protect Sakura.
そこをどけライダー。お前の主は暴走している。他人の味を知る前に止めねば癖になるぞ。
お断りします。私の役目はマスターの守護です。あなたがサクラを殺そうとする以上、ここを通すわけにはいかない。
ほう、みすみす主を死なせるのか。お前のマスターは著しく魔力を消費していっている。放っておけば確実に死ぬと分かっているのか。
いいえ、失う魔力より多くの魔力を摂取すれば自滅は避けられる。幸いここには魔術師が2人いる。シンジは逃がしましたが、彼らはもう逃げられない。サクラが虫に食われる前に。
Oops.
主が変わったところで少年は変わらんか。他人の命より自分が可愛いと見える。
それはあなたもでしょう。私のマスターより自身のマスターを守ろうとしている。
なるほど。ではお互い気兼ねをする必要はないわけだ。
Archer charges. Without heed for the corrosive boundary field, he rushes at where Sakura still crouches on the ground. And he clashes with Ryder as she blocks his way.
父さんいいのか？あいつライダーと戦い出したぞ。
そりゃ戦うしかないでしょう。このままだと私もあなたも持たないもの。それに同じ魔術師として さくらが下道に落ちるのは何としても止めないと。
Heretic? Are those people who use magic against the law of the association, or people who cannot stop the magic circuit and destroy themselves?
なんだよそれ。なんでさくらが。
だから暴走してるのよあの子。この結界はライダーが作ったものだけど、動かしてるのはさくらってこと。シンジが何をしたかは知らないけど、今のさくらは見境なしよ。きっとさくらも私たちと一緒なんでしょうね。ただ苦しいから酸素が欲しくて、他人の酸素を吸いたがってる。そんなの冬木の管理者として放っておけない。
放っておけないって。お前さくらをどうする気だ。
それはあーちゃんに聞いて。私にはああなった魔術師を止める方法は一つしかない。けどあーちゃんなら何か他の方法があるのかもしれない。まあどちらにせよ、その前にライダーをなんとかしないとね。見たところあーちゃんの方が強いんだけど、あーちゃんのやつなんか出力が落ちてるみたい。
出力が落ちてる。
I look back at the hallway. Archer is overwhelming, even in my eyes. In terms of pure power, he is stronger. There's no way that Ryder can hold him back. But it's strange. Ryder's strength is her agility. She shouldn't be good at fights where she has to protect someone. Being forced to protect someone should put her at a disadvantage. Archer should have already defeated her and moved on to Sakura. But that's not the case. So could Ryder be overwhelming him? Archer's sword swings through empty air. Her hair flowing as she moves, Ryder arches back and avoids the attack, then steps in and slashes at Archer. But Ryder isn't the only one who attacks and defends at the same time. Archer repels Ryder's dagger with his other sword and pushes her back. Advance and retreat. They are evenly matched. Archer cannot press forward, Ryder cannot force him back, and they consequently clash swords without any progress. The impatient one is Archer. Though his enemy is weaker than him, he cannot repel her, and the boundary field is slowly taking his energy. And to add, Tosaka and I are at our limits. Just stopping our breaths is painful, so being in the hallway stabs at our minds. At this pace, we'll fall before Archer defeats Ryder. Archer clucks his tongue in annoyance. There.
あなたの力は分かった。残念ですが、今のあなたでは私を倒せない。
Ryder stops and makes an announcement in a regretful voice.
何？
あなたでは勝てないと言ったのです。あなたは宝具を使わない。あなたのマスターが使用を禁じているのか、あなた自身が桜を気遣っているのかは知りません。ただ、使わない以上はここで終わりです。あなたは私には勝てないでしょう。
Planting her feet, her only weapon, Ryder confronts Archer. She looks so defenseless that the match could be decided if Archer attacked her now.
お前の主を気遣ったつもりはない。単に使う必要がないだけだ。お前とて宝具は使えまい。先ほどまで麻藤真司がマスターだったお前では、宝具を使うだけの魔力が溜まっていないからな。
そうですね。真司という主では私に魔力を与えられなかった。
そういうことだ。使わぬ相手に対して魔力を消費することもない。次でお前を切り伏せ、あの娘を切り伏せればそれで終わる。
ええ。ではそういうことにしておきましょう。あーちゃん、私としてもその方が気兼ねなく手を下せる。
Ryder answers calmly. What does she intend to do? Without even readying her weapon, Ryder stands against Archer. But stops when she hears the voice.
さくら、あなたはそこで耐えていてください。後のことはすべて私が解決します。
やめて、もうやめてライダー。私こんなことがしたくてあなたを呼んだんじゃない。
その命令は聞けません。私は何よりあなたの命を優先する。
Ryder raises her arm. There's 4 meters between her and Archer. Maintaining that distance, the black servant puts her hand on her face and...
それに、これはあなたが望んだことでしょう。さくら。
She releases the black seal. Everything solidifies at that instant. Ryder's naked eyes. They are inhuman eyes, one of the highest rank among numerous mystic eyes. Gray eyes. They look like crystals, and they are too abnormal to be called eyeballs. The corneas do not take in light. The pupil sees the world through a square. The iris is solidified, not allowing the eyes to close. The millions of cells that make up the retina are composed of ether. Are they art that the gods admired, or are they nature that the gods cursed? Ryder's gray eyes are abnormal, and at the same time, too beautiful for any human to have. Archer is frozen in place. It must be because he saw her eyes from such close range. His eyes are frozen even if he wants to close them, and his arms are frozen even if he wants to cover his eyes. He tries to charge forward and slash at Ryder, but his legs are already petrified up to his knees.
嘘、石化の魔眼。
Tosuka's voice is almost a scream. I can't tell what kind of face she's making. My eyes are also captivated by Ryder's mystic eyes, and I can't look away. My blood is thickening. The flow is solidified, and my senses are ceased. Mystic eyes. A single action magic that magi have. It takes the eyes, passive receptors of the world, and makes them function actively to influence the world. It indiscriminately casts its magic upon anyone within sight, though the effect is vastly increased if the target meets your gaze. In short, it's something not to be looked at, and it is a frightening magical nature that entraps anyone that looks at them. Their abilities and concealable nature make the mystic eyes proof of a first-rate magus. The technique to make one's own eyes into a magic circuit is close to that of a magic crest. But then, artificial mystic eyes only have strong enough powers to cast charm or whisper. Possessors of truly powerful mystic eyes are always born with them. Binding, coercion, contract, burning, illusion, extreme luck, death perception, distortion. Mystic eyes that directly intervene with another's fate are called noble color, and among the highest ranked of them are the eyes of petrification. No magus of this age possesses these eyes. There are only a few magi that make petrification magic possible. How great a miracle is it to be possible to petrify others just by looking? Breaker Gorgon. It is the curse of the gods, sealed by the powers of shrines. It is said that such evil eyes were only possessed by evil beasts and spirits in the age of the gods. The magical noble phantasm that can petrify people with its glance. The symbol of the heroic spirit Medusa.
リン、離れろ！本命が来る！
Archer screams, his body now petrified up to the waist. Beyond him, a dark red wave is expanding from within Ryder, who has released her mystic eyes.
そんなこと言われても。
Tosaka is moving too slowly. Something terrible is flowing forth from the other side of the hallway. The wave becomes sharp like a spear and aims straight at Tosaka. She'll die. Bad end coming up. Tosaka must be more entranced than me, as she cannot even move a step. Unable to dodge, she will be impaled by the spear. With the scene of several seconds in the future in mind, This is a bad end option. This is an option for a bad end. But I don't think anybody's gonna jump on this opportunity, so I pull Tosaka's hand. There's no time to think. There's another bad end coming up later. I can still move my legs and arms. Then I just need to move forward and pull Tosaka. Tosaka doesn't even budge when I grab her arm and pull. It seems she's heavier than she looks. She doesn't move even when I pull with both my arms. Then all that's left is... I charge at her to push her away. I hear a dull piercing sound.
何してんのよあんたは。
I can't hear her voice clearly. Dumbass. My body is burning. Everything is hazy, as though I have a high fever. A familiar voice from a distance. My sense of reality is fading. My mind whites out and my left arm bleeds red, mixing like paint. I see Sakura staring at me as I fall to the floor. And she falls to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut.
どう？気分少しは落ち着いた？
Sitting on the church's long bench, I nod silently.
そう。なら治療の必要はないわね。あとは体力と一緒に回復するだろうから、おとなしくしていなさい。
Tosaka sits a bit away from me. The distance between our minds is much greater than this. There's no idle conversation as we wait for Kotomine. My left hand screams with pain when I clench it. It feels like there's a nail driven through my palm. The cut from grabbing the knife hurts more than the bruises from Ryder or the stab wound from Sakura. The dark clouds block the view of the night sky. The rain clouds tell me that it's going to rain soon. I guess the spear-like thing that attacked Tosaka was Sakura's magic. The magical nature that the Mato household inherits is absorption. When lack of magical energy made Sakura suffer, she unconsciously cast the spell. She probably aimed at Tosaka because she had the most magical energy there. It stabbed and entangled around my arm because I pushed Tosaka away, and it sucked all the magical energy out of me. Magical energy is life force. It's natural for me to lose consciousness when it's sucked out of me. I'd already used up my energy when I fought Ryder, so I easily fell unconscious, and Tosaka brought me to the church after that. I hear Sakura fainted when she saw me fall.
あの子、自分に攻撃したのよ。
Tosaka murmurs and explains to me that she is getting treated in the back right now. Why did it freeze? That was weird. It seems Sakura is in critical condition. The liquid that came out of her earring was poison, and Kotomine is purifying it now. Tosuka doesn't say anything. Neither Archer nor Ryder are here. Only the two of us are in the church, waiting for Kotomine's return.
遠坂
Still sitting down, I call out to her.
何？
聞きたいことがある。
でしょうね。いいわ、話してあげる。隠していても仕方がないし、もうその意味もなくなったし。聞きたいのはさくらのこと？
I nod. Tosuka takes a deep breath and starts to talk in her normal tone.
発端はずいぶん前よ。魔頭の血が薄れ出して、生まれてくる子供に魔力、魔術回路が少なくなっていたの。もともと魔頭はよその魔術師だから、日本の土が合わなかったんでしょう。この町に根を下ろしてから魔頭の衰退が始まって、今代の後継者である神事になって、ついに魔術回路そのものが消え失せた。魔頭の歴史はそれで終わったのよ。魔頭が追い求めたものを継承するだけなら、弟子でも何でも取ればよかった。けど魔頭は名門だし、外部からの受け入れを拒否し続けた。結果、生まれてくる跡継ぎの魔力は落ちていって、最後には完全に魔力が尽きてしまった。そうなってから弟子を取ろうとしたけど、落ちぶれた名門に来る魔術師はいなかったわ。何百年も続いたっていう魔頭。マキリの歴史はそこで終わるはずだった。けど、それで諦められるような人たちじゃなかったのね。シンジのお父さんは外から養子を取って、その子に魔頭の魔術を伝えたのよ。で、エミヤ君のところは特殊だから知らないだろうけど、魔術師の家系は一子相伝なの。跡継ぎにするって決めた子供以外には決して魔術は教えない。これは造賢も言ってたでしょ。もし兄弟だったらどちらかを後継者にして、どちらかは普通に育てるか養子に出すって。
There's no need for two successors. In a case of siblings, no, sisters, what would be done to the one who wasn't needed? Some may raise her and hide from her the fact that they are a family of magi, but that's difficult and inefficient. If they trained their magic circuit over many generations, it would not be their wish to waste the excellent gene, even if she was not chosen as the successor. Then...
遠坂
そう。私、一つ下の妹がいたの。衰退した魔頭には養子を取るあてなんかないでしょ。そうなった魔頭が古くから盟約を結んでいた遠坂を頼りにするのは道理よね。父さんがどっちを後継者にするつもりだったかはわからない。ただ私は遠坂に残って、あの子は魔頭にもらわれていった。それが11年前の話。それ以来、あの子とはまともに会えなかった。魔頭との取り決めでね、もうあの子は魔頭の後継者だから、むやみに会うなって言われてたの。
そうか。それじゃあ遠坂とさくらは
実の姉妹よ。まあ、一度もそんな風に呼び合ったことはないけどね。
I don't know how much emotion is contained in those simple words. But that makes me understand. Why she always asked about Sakura. Why she didn't let Archer use his noble phantasm.
よかった。遠坂、さくらの味方なんだ。
A dim light shines into the gloom of my mind. I don't know what's going to happen to Sakura, or what she's going to do from now on. But if Tosuka cares for Sakura, there just might be hope waiting on the ominous path ahead.
いいえ、私、あの子の味方でも何でもないわ。
But Tosuka denies me as if reading my thoughts.
味方じゃない。
ええ、このままさくらが治らないのなら、 敵として処理するだけよ。無差別に人を襲う魔術師なんて放っておけるわけがないでしょう。綺麗がさくらを治療できなかったら、その時は私が処理する。
何言ってやがるお前。さくらはお前の妹だろ。殺すなんて、そんなこと間違っても口にするな。
さくらはマトウの娘よ。11年前からとっくに私の妹じゃない。
父さがお前。
仮にあなたの言う通り肉親として関係があるとしても結果は変わらない。それこそあなたが口出しできる話じゃないわ。
それじゃあ
No different from Shinji. But before I can say the worst thing possible,
何をしている。
oh, believe me, Shiro, she's
手
plenty
術
different
は済ん
from
だが
Shinji.
患者は未だ危険な状態だ。騒ぐのなら外でするがいい。
Kirei really said, shut the fuck up. Kotomine Kirei emerges from the back of the church.
ことみね、さくらは。
まったくいがみ合っているのか息が合っているのか、お前たちはわからんな。
そんなのあんたの勘違いよ。
そうか。では座れ。的尾さくらの容態を説明する。
Taking our separate seats, we listen intently to the priest. Alright, before Kirei launches into his spiel, I want to say something. So, way back here, Rin basically says that, that Sakura was the Mato family's very first attempt at adopting a child as a means of solving their problems. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And here's why, okay? So, there is a prequel to Fate Stay Night called Fate Zero. And it's the fourth Holy Grail War. And one of the masters in that series is Mato Kariya. He is Sakura and Shinji's uncle. He was a friend of Sakura and Rin's mother. He had a crush on her. I think a lot of the fandom really overemphasizes the importance of that, because his main motivation in Fate Zero is to save Sakura. He wants to get her out of the Mato household because he was the successor of his generation. And he ran away, basically. He knows better than anybody how horrible it is to be the successor of the Mato family, and he was willing to put himself through that in order to not put Sakura through that. And Kariya has a lot of parallels to Sakura on purpose. You know, he's definitely an intentional parallel to her. And something I find very, very interesting is, so Shinji, his father Byakuya, and even Zoken when he was younger, they all had this very distinctive appearance of the, like, wavy blue hair, you know? Kariya didn't have that. He didn't look like a Mato. And I don't know, I just find the whole thing very suspicious. And, like, what, you had one last generation where there was one child who had a bunch of potential and magical power, and the other one didn't, and then it all died out? You had one last spark, and then it all died out? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. Okay, that's my rant done. Let's listen to Kirei.
簡単に説明すれば、麻藤さくらの体内には虫が混入している。この虫は刻印虫と呼ばれるものだ。人為的に作られた蚕糸のようなものだが、聞き覚えはあるか？
And now we're getting into the reason I have content warning parasites up on the top. I shake my head. Sanshi, a bug said to inhabit the human body, or a human body that reports the person's evil deeds to the judge of hell. I've heard of Sanshi, but I've never heard of a crustworm.
知らないか。まあ、本来は害のないただの寄生虫だ。宿主から魔力を食い、活動を続けるだけの使い魔でな。宿主の存命を発信するだけの使い魔としては最低位のものだ。
魔術で作った監視装置みたいなものね。造剣はそれで桜を監視してるってこと？
おや、刻印虫の主が魔頭造剣だといつ決まったのかな。
悪いけど今はあんたの長話に付き合ってる気分じゃないの。あのジジイ以外誰が桜にそんなもの植え付けるっていうのよ。
なるほど、それは確かに。魔頭神事では刻印虫は扱えん。となれば使い手はあの吸血虫以外いないな。
でしょ。いいから結論を言って、桜は助かるのか助からないのか。
気が早いな、リン。お前は彼女の容体を把握しているようだが、そこの少年は別だ。彼のためにも説明はしておくべきだろう。
Tosca looks away awkwardly. Judging by her expression, she doesn't want me to find out.
さて、どうするエミヤシロ。リンは結論だけを聞きたいと言っているが。
いや、順序立てて説明してくれ、ことみね。
I'm sorry for Tosaka, but I can't yield to her about this. If this has to do with Sakura's life, I have to know everything about it.
では続きだ。先ほど説明した刻印虫だがな。これが麻藤さくらの神経を蝕んでいるのだ。11年間、麻藤さくらの体内で育てられた結果だろう。刻印虫は魔術回路に似た神経となり、本来の神経と絡み合いながら全身に行き渡っている。この刻印虫から魔術刻印と化したものは通常停止しており、麻藤さくらには何の影響も及ぼさない。だがひとたび作動すれば麻藤さくらの神経を侵し、その魔力を糧に動き続ける。先ほどの状態はそれだ。体内に刻印虫が徘徊し、生命力たる魔力を奪っていった。あの状態が半日も続けば麻藤さくらは死んでいただろう。動力である魔力を吸い尽くした刻印虫はさらなる栄養として麻藤さくら自身を狙う。魔力を空にされた麻藤さくらは次にその体を虫に奪われるということだ。その痛みがどれほどであるかは魔術刻印を持つお前ならばわかるだろう。人体は爪の先ほどの異物が混入しただけで不快感を訴え、時に生命活動そのものに支障をきたす。神経の至るところに違う神経が混ざり、それが動き出す不快感など吐き気だけで死に至るほどだろうな。その点で言えば先ほどまで麻藤さくらの意識があったのは驚きだ。麻藤さくらは意志が強いのか、それとも刻印虫の発動に慣れているのか、そのあたりは本人に聞かねばわかるまい。
I hear a sound. It's the sound of my teeth grinding. If you have a magic crust, you should well know how painful it is. I couldn't possibly know. I cover myself in sweat just to insert one magic circuit into my body. Sakura has it several times worse. That seems like an underestimation. I couldn't even guess at her pain.
待って、作動すればって言ったわね。じゃあ刻印虫は普段活動していないの？
かけられた薬物は刻印虫を目覚めさせるだけのものだ。刻印虫は監視役に過ぎない。あれは宿主である麻藤さくらがある条件を破った時のみ制裁として活動を開始する。
Just listening to his words makes me go crazy. I know it's not something Kotomine did, but I almost attack him for saying that. I suppress my selfish emotion and
それはどんな。
I urge him to go on and tell me the heart of the matter.
麻藤さくらが倒れ、リンはそれを救おうとした。だがライダーはそれを阻んだのだろう。ならば条件は明白だ。マスターとしての戦いを放棄すること。それが刻印虫の制約だろう。今までは麻藤真司にライダーを預けることで戦いに賛同していたが、それを拒否した今、刻印虫は麻藤さくらを攻め続ける。今は落ち着いているが、時間が経てば経つだけ刻印虫はあの娘を責めるだろう。何をしている？マスターならば早く殺し合え。できぬのならばお前を食い殺すとな。
My mind almost breaks down. Just hearing about it makes sparks flash in my vision. More than anything, I want to kill that old man.
それがさくらに課せられた条件なのか、琴峰。
そのようだな。他にそれらしい条件はない。
ならマスターでなくなればいいんじゃないのか。レイジを使い切ってサーバントと契約を解除すればもうマスターじゃないんだから。
それは進められん。言っただろ。刻印虫が発動する条件はマスターの責務を放棄することだと。自らの手でライダーとの契約を立てば刻印虫は今度こそ麻藤さくらを食い尽くすぞ。
そう、戦って生き残るか戦わずに刻印虫に殺されるか、今のさくらにある選択肢はそれだけってことね。
そうなるな。聖杯戦争が続く限り刻印虫は宿主を攻め続ける。この状態が続けば肉体はもちろんのこと麻藤さくらの精神が持つまい。何しろ全身に魔術刻印があるのだ。それが正気の沙汰ではないとお前ならばわかるだろう、リン。
そうね、もう馴染んだはずなのに定期的に腕ごとどうにかしたくなるし。左腕だけの私がこれなんだから、全身に刻印なんかあったら人間としての機能が侵食される。そんなの魔術師じゃなくて魔術回路の塊よ。人間の精神なんて魔力の波で書き換えられる。
じゃあさくらは
今の状態が続けば危ういな。あと何日持つかはわからんが、日が経つにつれ刻印虫の侵食は進む。それが全身に行き渡る前に排除できなければ死ぬだけだが、その前に体の方が持つまい。私が行ったことは戦場だけだ。失われた魔力と精神を呼び戻す手術はこれからだが、それも成功する見込みは低い。話はそれだけだ。結論を言えばこのままでは麻藤さくらは助からない。それで納得はいったか、エミやシロ。
There's no way I'm satisfied. Sakura can't be saved? That's ridiculous. She was doing so well until yesterday, so why are things like this now?
排除。そうだ、刻印虫の摘出はできないのか。異物が混ざってるって分かってるなら取り除けるはずだろう。
摘出は難しいな。すでに刻印虫は魔術回路となり麻藤さくらの一部となっている。 刻印を植え付けた術者本人でさえああなっては解除などできまい。そうだな。それでも摘出したいというのなら、それはもう奇跡とやらに頼るしかない。
The Holy Grail. So that's where it ends up, huh? Sakura's only choice is to keep fighting as a master. And the power of the Holy Grail is the only thing that can save her?
大体事情は分かったわ、キレ。とりあえず礼を言っとく。
She bows without showing much gratitude and confronts the priest.
けどいきなりすぎない？刻印柱を植え付けられたのは昨日今日じゃないはずよ。なのに突然今日に限って限界が来たっていうの？
何を今さら。麻藤さくらの体に刻印柱が与えられたのは何年も前だ。目も髪も遠坂のものでなくなるほど初期に手を加えられたのだぞ。それも今回のように破滅を呼ぶものではなかったようだが、麻藤造剣は今回の戦いで麻藤さくらを使う気はなかったらしい。何しろ戦闘用に調整されていない。麻藤さくらをあのように扱ったのは何か予期せぬ条件が揃ったからと見るべきだろうな。
予期せぬ条件ね。それがなんだかわからないけど、昨日今日で突然さくらは造剣のお眼鏡にかなったってこと？
だろうな。麻藤造剣ではなく麻藤さくら自身に造剣が予期しなかった変化が起こったと見るべきだ。だがそれは一要因に過ぎん。急激な変化の理由は他にもある。あの娘はサーバントを行使することで魔力を常に消費するようになった。そのため刻印柱にまで餌が回らなくなったとしたら、飢えた虫どもはどうするのかな。
そうか。マスターとして戦えなんて条件がなくても足りない魔力の分さくらの体を削っていくんだ。けどならライダーさえ使わなければ魔力は失われないんだから少しは。
ああ、しばらくは今まで通りの生活ができるだろう。もっともあの老人がこのまま麻藤さくらを放置するとは思えんが。
でしょうね。そうでもなければさくらに刻印柱なんて植え付けないし、戦わなければ体を乗っ取られて、戦えば魔力を消費してやっぱりあの子の体は削られていく。いいえ、それだけじゃない。刻印柱を与えた当の造剣はその気になれば
さくらを
Oops, I keep accidentally advancing.
結局さくらの命は造剣に握られている。だからさくらを助けたいのなら造剣を倒すしかない。けどエミヤ君、造剣を倒すのなら先にさくらを倒すしかないわ。あの子は造剣の操り人形当然。造剣を追い詰めればあいつは必ずさくらを盾にする。
そういうことだ。造剣にとって麻藤さくらは都合のいい駒だからな。麻藤真司をけしかけたように麻藤さくらを操るだろう。実際マスターとしての能力は彼女の方が上だ。あれは虫どもにせかされ麻藤真司以上に造剣好みのマスターとして暴走しよう。だが私も老人の思惑通りに行くのは歯がゆい。麻藤さくらの手術は引き続き行う。今はかけられた薬物を洗浄して麻酔をかけた状態だ。本格的な体の回復と刻印柱の摘出はこれから行う。
キレ、あんた。
絶望的だが努力はする。このまま麻藤さくらを死なせることはできない。神父が奇跡にのみ頼るというのもイメージが悪かろう。
Tosuka's surprise is natural. His words are surprising even to me, and I've only known him for a short while. This isn't a guess, but a conviction. Kotomine is seriously trying to save Sakura. It might just be because he's a priest, but this is too much even for that.
どういう風の吹き回し？あんたが他人にそこまで肩入れするなんて初めて見たわ。
気まぐれではない。死なすには惜しいだけだ。もっとも、お前たちにとっては、ここで一人減った方がいいのだろうがな。
The priest's response is plain. Tosuka glares at the priest.
任せたわ。手術が済んだ頃に来るから。
And leaves the church with those words. Tosuka leaves, and the church regains its silence. The priest silently sees Tosuka off, and I can't even stand up because I can't think of anything.
何をしている？お前がここに残ったところで役には立たん。邪魔をされても困る。手術が終わるまで時間を潰してこい。
邪魔なんてするか。こと手術に関してはあんたを信頼してる。以前も女の人を治療してくれただろう、あんたは。
あの時とは手術の規模が段違いなのだがな。麻藤さくらは自らを撃つことで暴走を止めた。おそらくお前を傷つけたことで自家中毒を起こしたのだろう。簡単に言ってしまえば、あれは自らの心を殺すことで造剣に操られる自身を止めたのだ。これから行う手術は停止した心臓をもう一度動かすことに等しい。もっとも刻印中のおかげで肉体は未だ生きている。精神の呼び戻しだけならばとりあえずは成功するだろう。だがそこにお前がいては迷惑だ。麻藤さくらの苦悶を聞きつけて押し入られては潜んでるし、第一そのような苦悩を背負う義務もあるまい。お前と麻藤さくらは他人なのだから。
他人だって。
麻藤さくらに同情するなと言っているのだ。お前にできることなどない。凛がそうしたようにお前も早々に立ち去るがいい。
なんでだよ。何もできないならせめてここでさくらの無事を祈っちゃいけないのか。
それは罪だ。お前に麻藤さくらの痛みを共有する資格はない。わからないのか？私はお前がここにいては手術が失敗すると言っているのだ。今の麻藤さくらにとって笑みや四郎は外敵でしかない。
I can't finish my sentence. His words are heavy, and they are pointing out the crimes I didn't know I had committed.
麻藤さくらはお前に対して罪の意識を持っている。お前がそばにいては目覚めを拒否しかねない。
俺に対して罪の意識を。
そうだ。罪の意識というよりは懺悔だがな。あれは麻藤の後継者として実験台にされ続けてきた。麻藤造剣がどのような教育を施したかは想像に難くない。麻藤さくらはお前が望むような清らかな乙女ではなく、虫に汚された尼ということだ。
I'm not surprised. I know this feeling. It's just like when I found out Sakura was a master. I silently accepted the truth when I saw the command spell on her hand.
あの娘はお前にそれを知られまいとしながら常に救いを求めていたはずだ。魔術継承の名を借りた責め苦がどれほど続いたのかは知らん。だが身近にいながらそれに気がつかなかった者に何ができる。ここで祈る資格がないとはそういうことだ。それでも麻藤さくらを思うのなら席を外せ。今のお前にできることはそれだけだ。
I get up. It's not that he's talked me into it. It's just that what he's saying is correct. I shouldn't be here if I really care for Sakura. I shouldn't be allowed to care for Sakura when I can't think at all. I turn my back to the priest and head for the door.
まあ、それと言うまでもないと思うのだが。
I don't have the composure to turn around. I stop, still facing the exit.
先ほどの話だ。麻藤真司がライダーを行使していた時、犠牲になった女がいたな。お前の起点で助かったが、本来ならばあのまま死んでいた女だ。
I'm pissed. Somehow, I understand why he's bringing this up now.
そうだ。あのトガがどこにあるのか、もはや言うまでもない。サーバントが人を襲った場合、その責任はマスターにある。
さくらが悪いっていうのか。
まさか。私が言っているのは責任の所在だ。善悪を語っているのではない。事実女はお前のおかげで助かっている。
But if I made a wrong decision back then, Ryder would have killed that woman. That means...
そう。今後の話だ、エミヤシロ。このまま麻藤さくらが回復したところで、結果は同じだぞ。正気を取り戻したとしても、いずれ同じことが起きる。その時お前は、どちらを守るのだ。
We don't know when Sakura might do the same thing. I have nothing to say to him. I quickly make my way to the exit as if to run away from his words.
エミヤシロ、お前がマスターになった理由を覚えているか？
I grit my teeth and walk on. His words are an ultimatum.
お前は正義の味方になると言った。ならば決断を下しておけ。自身の理想、その信念を守るため、エミやキリツグのように自分を殺すかどうかをな。
I shut the door. The door to God's house is heavy like the cross. Potential bad end coming up. Next decision. I smell rain. The plaza is empty, and no one is visiting the church. There stands a man waiting for me without his master. I strangely don't wonder why he's here and why he's waiting for me. The Red Knight silently stares at me and closes his eyes once as if to part with something.
分かっているな、エミヤシロ。お前が戦う者、お前が殺すべき者が誰であるかということを。
He clearly states the question I must answer. His words freeze my heart. I know. I vowed to fight to stop the war, to stop masters who involve innocent people. That was my decision, and that's why I asked for Saber's help. I can't go back on my word. Then, Sakura is the master I should be stopping first. I know, but I can't say anything. The knight in red remains silent. We stand there staring at each other under the gray sky.
では好きにしろ。私の目的は変わった。あれが出てきた以上、もはや支援で動く時ではない。これは忠告だ。お前が今までの信念を守るのならそれでいい。だがもし違う道を選ぶというのなら、エミやシローに未来などない。
それは俺が死ぬってことかよ。
自らを閉ざすことを死というのならばな。そうだろう。お前は今まで人々を生かすためにあり続けてきた。その誓いを曲げ、一人を生かすために人々を切り捨てるなど、
His declaring words contain no scorn. Archer's words contain determination and emptiness.
エミやシローがどの道を選ぶかなど知らん。だがお前が今までの自分を否定したった一人を生かそうというのなら
Oops. Archer leaves. Unable to stop him, I start down the hill, paralyzed by indecision. When I finally come back to myself, I'm sitting on the bench in the park. I don't feel like going home, and I can't wait at the church. This park is far away from both. It's been a few hours since I found out Sakura is a master. Its location suits an indecisive guy like me. An answer. I have to come up with an answer, but my brain is so messed up that I can't even come up with what I should be thinking about.
あれは魔党の後継者として実験台にされ続けてきた。魔党造剣がどのような教育を施したかは想像に難くない。魔党さくらはお前が望むような清らかな乙女ではなく、虫に汚された尼ということだ。
うるさい。
Don't repeat it. I understand. I'm a magus, even if I'm just an amateur. I know what it means, and I can tell what Sakura has been through.
あの娘はお前に知られまいとしながら常に救いを求めていたはずだ。それに気づかなかった男に彼女を思う資格はない。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。わかってる。お前に言われるまでもなく、そんなこと。
Such a thing. Why couldn't I notice it? One of my back teeth cracks. I grit my teeth too much today. It's a wonder it didn't break until now. I grind on the bare nerves. Ugh. Pain assails my brain, but it can't even drown out the hatred in my brain. A fire ignites inside my head. Now that I know the truth, thinking about our time together drives me crazy. Sakura was smiling. She was always smiling gently. I never knew what kind of pain she went through, and I accepted her as a matter of course. I don't care if her smiles were real or fake. It makes me want to kill him just thinking about what kind of pain was hidden behind her smiles.
魔党造剣。
I can't forgive him. I don't need recompensation. I want to eliminate him and remove him from Sakura's life. Because everything is his fault. Sakura would have been able to live as a normal girl, and she would have never had a crest worm in her body if it wasn't for him. She wouldn't have become a master, and Shinji wouldn't have lost himself if Zoken didn't exist. So, if he had never existed, none of this would have happened. I punch the bench. The wound on my hand opens up and blood drips down onto the white bench. The clear colors transfer into my head.
未熟者。あいつさえいなければ何かどうだったって言うんだ。
I'm disgusted with my own foolishness.
それこそ関係ない話だ。他人に責任を押し付けて何を。
Why am I trying to make myself feel better? I won't deny what Mato Zoken has done to Sakura. Just thinking about it disgusts me. It makes me jealous, as if something important has been taken away. But it doesn't lessen my guilt. I'm the one who didn't notice. No matter what Zoken did, it's my fault for not noticing.
違う。気づかなかったんじゃない。
I just didn't try to notice. The night when I confronted Zoken, he said Sakura was unrelated, and I believed him. How stupid of me. Why did I believe his words? There's no way she'd be unrelated when she's of the Mato family. On the night I lost Saber, I realized Mato Zoken is a monster who doesn't care about other people's lives. If that monster gave Rider to Shinji, there's no way he'd do nothing to Sakura. But I believed his words because they were convenient for me. I could have easily realized it. It's something I could have guessed with even a little thought. That's why I wasn't surprised. I knew it was obvious when I found out Sakura's a master, and that she's been through unspeakable things until now. But I didn't think about it because I couldn't keep going if I realized it. If I realized, I'd have to fight. If Mato Zoken is evil, the superhero has to fight against him. No. It's clear what I must do. If Sakura is going to be Zoken's puppet and use Rider to indiscriminately attack people, it's clear what I must do. That's why I learned magic. I've been able to live because I have to save people from unreasonable disasters. So it's clear. It's just like that Red Knight said.
先輩、もし私が悪い人になったら。
I don't want to hurt Sakura, and I feel sympathy. But there can be no exceptions. No matter how important it is to me, if it would create a disaster like that time...
はい。先輩にならいいです。
I just need to eliminate it. I shouldn't have to think twice, so why? Why am I desperately trying to keep myself from throwing up? I endure the nausea. How long has it been? I don't have time to be worrying about stupid things. Tosuka said she'd be back when the surgery ends. The town smells like rain. I have to go back to the church before it starts raining, find out how Sakura's doing, and... I'm suddenly embraced from behind.
Iria.
I can tell without turning around. The one I meet at this park is always this white girl.
びっくりした。街を歩いてたらシロがいたからつい声かけちゃった。
Ilya laughs cheerfully. Her innocence is painful right now. I know it's selfish of me, but I don't want anyone smiling in front of me right now.
あ、何よシロを無視しちゃって。話しかけてるのにうつむいたままなんて女の子に失礼だよ。
I wish she'd be quiet. I don't have the composure to talk with someone right now.
もうシロってば、人の話はちゃんと聞かなくちゃダメなんだからね。
イリア、悪いけど今そんな余裕ないんだ。遊ぶのなら一人で遊んでくれ。
へえ、せっかく会えたのにそれじゃつまんない。あれからシロここに来てくれなかったし、今日を逃したらまた来ないに決まってるもん。
別に毎日って約束したわけじゃない。それにもう夜だぞ。マスターは夜に会ったら殺し合うんじゃないのか。
My unkind words bring a renewed wave of nausea. I hate myself so much that I want to punch myself. I'm driving Ilya away so that I can be at ease.
なんで？シロはもうマスターじゃないでしょ？だから今夜は見逃してあげるけど。
マスターじゃないって、イリア。
ふふんだ。私に知らないことなんてないんだから。シロはセイバーを失って、リンはライダーにやられかけたのよね。けど、ライダーのマスターが倒れたから、残りはあと2人だけでしょ？
Ilya speaks cheerfully. It looks like she knows about Sakura's condition, and
もう勝敗は見えたも同然だもの。ライダーのマスターは自滅するだろうし、アーチャーだって大したことないわ。セイバーがいなくなった以上、私のバーサーカーに勝てるやつなんていなくなったの。ね、だから遊ぼう。シロはもうマスターじゃないから、特別に私の城に招待してあげる。
Ilya hugs me without reserve. Seeing her innocent smile makes me so angry that
うるさい、そんな暇はないって言っただろ。遊びたきゃ一人で遊べ。
I push Ilya away in a fit of rage. It's too late to regret what I've done. Ilya is standing there in shock. I can tell without looking how shocking that must have been for her. I've pushed aside an honest, pure show of affection. It's like a parent rejecting a child. I've just ruined everything Ilya felt for me. Unable to hold her gaze, I look down.
ごめんね、シロ。
A small hand pats my head.
イリア、お前怒らないのか？
怒らないよ。だってシロ泣きそうだよ。何があったかは知らないけど、私まで嫌っちゃったらかわいそうだもん。だから私、シロが何したってシロの味方をしてあげるの。
I love when Ilya enters big sister mode. My vision is covered in white. It's just one phrase. But that phrase washes everything away from my head.
俺の味方。
そうよ。好きな子のことを守るのは当たり前でしょ。そんなの私だって知ってるんだから。
Someone's ally. Ilya easily tells me the motive to be on someone's side. I know what's right and what's wrong. What I've protected until now, and what I want to protect right now. I know which choice is correct, and which is wrong. With that in mind, This is our last potential bad end of the night. I'm going to be right back. If you want to see this bad end, you know what to do. Alright. It looks like we are not doing this bad end. So, I want to protect Sakura. I'm sure I'll regret it if I lie to myself and keep going. Where the responsibility lies, existence of good and evil, losing Sakura will weigh more heavily on me than either of those things. I don't even need to think about it. I just want to protect Sakura. That's all.
ああ、好きな女の子を守るのは当たり前だ。そんなの俺だって知っていた。
でしょ？シローがそういう子だから、私もシローの味方なの。
Ilya smiles delightedly. Her innocence encourages me. I don't know if this is the right choice or not, but I do know I won't regret it.
ごめん、イリア。俺、そろそろ行かないと。
そうだね。そういう顔してるから許してあげる。また今度会おうね、シロー。
ああ、またな、イリア。それと、ありがとう。
I leave the park. I start running to the church as if to shake off my doubts. My answer's determined. I don't know how much Sakura supported me after my father died. I tried to see her as just another fellow student. I kept on deceiving myself because I wanted her to stay by my side. But such deception will no longer work. Emiyashiro does not want to lose Mato Sakura. That's all. If I can't think things through, I'll just have to trust in the only definite feeling I have. But within my determination...
お前がたった一人を生かそうというのなら
I can't shake off Archer's premonitory words. Premonitory? I don't know. Rain starts. The winter rain mercilessly shoots down at me as I run. Interlude. Dragging sounds. These sounds are familiar. They are the sounds of crawling worms. This place is familiar as well. The dark, damp, secret room. An underground mausoleum. This green room is the first room given to her after she was adopted by the Mato family. A lone figure stands in the center of the room. It may not be human, but its appearance is that of a human. This figure called for her, commanding her to fight in Mato Shinji's place. She was prepared for this. At the very least, she accepted the possibility up until 2 days ago. But now her determination is gone. Once she discovered that Emiyashiro is a master, her will to fight left her. She visited the Emiya household to keep watch over him. But Emiyashiro did not have the aptitude to become a master, and he had no knowledge of the Holy Grail War. That fact became clear at once. Thus, there was never a reason to keep watch over him. She stayed as his underclassman, using the role of keeping watch over him as an excuse. She had an optimistic view that there would be no need to fight him. Although she knew her true identity may be revealed at some point, she never dreamed they would end up fighting one another. So, how did it come to this?
おじいさま、マスターは全員殺さなければいけないのですか?
She knows what the old man's reply is going to be. She knows, but she can only ask. But...
そうさな。お主がどうしてもというのなら、一人や二人は慰み者にしてもよいぞ。サーバントさえ奪えればよいのだ。残ったマスターは、おもちゃにするなり人形にするなり好きにするがよい。
The old man's answer is not what she expected.
わからぬか。 マスターを全て殺す必要はないと言ったのだ。生かしておいて危険な輩は処分する。が、残したところで支障のない輩ならば見逃してやってもよい。可愛い孫の頼みじゃからな。我らが悲願といえど、多少の融通は聞かせよ。
Hearing his words, she lowers her guard a bit. The old man becomes strangely kind sometimes. When teaching her the family's magic, he is an inhuman monster, as cruel as a beast. But sometimes, when they're talking, he becomes just a good-natured old man. But she cannot be deceived. She does not know if this is a whim or a calculated act of kindness. Moreover, she knows she will end up fighting him if she agrees. Even if she does not have to kill him, just having to fight him is bad enough.
なんじゃ、それでも不満か。まったく困った娘よな。そのように臆病だから手に入るものも手に入らんのだ。よいか。今回の剣は良い機会だぞ。欲しいものは力ずくで手に入れればよいのだ。なあ、さくらよ。お主いつまで監視役などにとどまっておるのだ。欲しいものがあるのなら奪えばよい。お前にはその力も権利もあろうに。
She does not answer. First of all, there is nothing she wants. She admires him, but she would never expect him to accept her. She is impure. She is not suited for him. So someone more appropriate should stand next to him. All she wanted was to be by his side until that time came. It'll all be ruined if she wishes for anything more. Not only her. He, too, will come to a bad end.
おじいさま、私は戦いません。ライダーはこのまま兄さんに譲ります。
She speaks with a trembling voice, prepared for re-education. She knows what awaits her for disobeying him. The fear of being thrown to the worms, of losing one's sensation, is something one can never get used to. The longest she was able to keep her sanity was 2 hours. She almost goes crazy, thinking that she will have to endure many times that, no, at worst, until the Holy Grail War ends. Her body trembles. Fear of punishment makes her want to scream. But it is not the pain that she fears. All she fears is that when the pain becomes unbearable, she will do as he commands.
では仕方あるまい。無理強いをし、大事な後継者を失うわけにはいかんからな。今回も傍観に徹するとしようかの。
She gasps. She does not know how serious he is, but he has accepted her excuse. The trembling goes away, replaced by a warm sense of relief. But into that defenseless mind...
しかしそうなると少しばかり尺だの。今回のよりしろの中ではキャスの娘はなかなかに上級じゃ。気が味方すればもしやということもあり得るか。
Enters the old man's disappointed voice.
姉さんが
Evil enters at that time. She knows it intuitively. Ne-san will certainly win. She is that kind of a person. She obtains everything she wants and passes through as if it's natural. Ne-san will certainly take everything she wants without even a glance towards her, the one standing in place. Then, Ne-san will win. Her body turns cold as ice. She doesn't care about that. She's used to it. She's used to it. She's used to it. She's used to such treatment. Nei-san will take it all. Nei-san is going to eliminate everything. The pain she went through, the bright future ahead of her, and the only person she can rely on. The ground wavers beneath her. The words make her dizzy and nauseous. Her chest is hurting. Something unpleasant assails her, as if a needle was in her chest. It has started raining. The chilly winter rain mercilessly beats against the gutters. She slowly opens her eyes. It seems she was dreaming about what happened a few days ago. She is sleeping on an operating table in a room made of stone. In front of her is a black priest she has never seen before.
気がついたか。状況の説明はいるかね、麻藤さくら。
いいえ、自分の体です。ちゃんと分かっています。
Sorry, sudden cat situation. She answers simply. She does not focus on him, but on the sound of the rain against the walls.
結構。では早く着替えたまえ。隣では遠坂凛と恵宮四郎が待っている。彼らには君の状態を説明しなければならない。その後、その格好では逃げることもできないだろ
う。私を逃がしてくれるんですか？
逃げる逃げないは君の自由だ。私は助けただけだからな。君がどうするかは私が決められることではない。まあ、助けた手前死なれては骨折り損ではある。君には最後まで残っていてほしいとは思うが。
それはどうしてですか？
その方が楽しい。君が生きることになれば、遠坂凛も恵宮四郎も苦しむだろう。苦悩する者が増えるのは、私にとっては喜ばしい。
This dude has so many problems. The priest turns his back after he answers. The priest will go to the chapel now. He does not look back at her, hugging her knees on the operating table.
さて、彼らが麻藤さくらを生かすか殺すか、 その選択に興味があるのならここで待っているがいい。うちはこう見えて安物心でな。なぜかここだけは礼拝堂での会話が筒抜けになる作りになっている。
He smiles and leaves.
先輩、私どうしたら。
She embraces her knees. The quiet weeping is drowned out by the sound of rain. Interlude out. I open the door. Tosaka is already here, standing in the corner of the chapel. She's not sitting down, but standing there, and I can see her determination. She has the cold face of a magus, saying Sakura will be her enemy if the crust worm isn't removed. Tosaka doesn't look at me, and I have nothing to say to her either. The sound of rain echoes inside the chapel. How long has it been?
手術は終わった。これ以上私にできることはない。
Breaking the deep silence, Kotomine Kirei appears.
ちょっとキレイ。あんた魔術刻印どうしたの？
やはりわかるか。見ての通り、麻藤さくらの治療に全て使った。
使ったってあんた。
Tosaka's astonished. I don't get it. All I can tell is that something happened to Kotomine's magic crest, and Tosaka is surprised about it.
わかってるの？魔術刻印よ、魔術刻印。代々重ねてきたものがなんでたった数時間でなくなるっていうのよ。
仕方あるまい。私が父から受け継いだ刻印はお前のように高級的なものではない。使えば使うだけ失われる消費型だ。うちはもともと魔術師の家系ではないからな。ま、格の落ちる霊樹と思えばいいだろ
じゃあ本当に？
う。ああ、刻印は全て治療に使った。何しろ11年にわたる生みの摘出だからな。残った刻印を根こそぎ持っていかれたのもそう意外ではないだろう。
We both gasp. The priest is saying he used all of his magic crust to treat Sakura. Tosaka's expression tells me how valuable the compensation was. Kotomine threw away all of his fortune for Sakura.
琴峰。
なんだ。まさか迷惑だったなどと言うまいな。助けろと言ったのはお前たちだ。私はそれに応えただけだが。
いや、迷惑なんてことはない。ありがと
う。礼は言うな。どの道、後になって撤回するのだ。
後になって撤回する？
Does that mean...
で、さくらはあんたがそこまでしたってことは。
一命は取り留めたがその場しのぎに過ぎん。大部分の刻印中は取り除けたが深く蝕んでいるものの摘出は不可能だ。あそこまで神経に食い込んでしまっては取り除きようがない。心臓を引き抜けば全ての刻印中を摘出できるがそれでは麻藤さくら本人も死んでしまう。私にできたことは神経と同化していない刻印中を取り除き痛みを和らげ臓剣からの圧力を弱めてやることだけだった。今夜死ぬべき定めのものを気まぐれで延命させたに過ぎん。それも神経に根付いた虫が動き出せば無駄骨になるがな。
それじゃあさくらは
何も変わっていないということだ。実生活には何の支障もないが 的造剣の出方次第でたやすく暴走する。あの老人の思惑一つで本人の意思に反して戦いを強制させられるだろう。よ。
Oops. I'd be lying if I said I'm not agitated. But I'm not surprised or puzzled. I've made my decision already. I chose to be on Sakura's side, no matter what happens, no matter what state she's in.
そう。それじゃあ、あとは一つだけね。刻印を使い切ってくれた綺麗には悪いけど。
Tosaka starts to walk. I instantly understand what she's going to do.
待て、トサカ。
I grab Tosaka's hand and stop her.
何？話なら後にして。
何言ってやがる。お前、さくらを殺すつもりか。
つもりも何もそれしかないでしょ。あなただってそれを覚悟してここに来たんじゃないの？エミヤ君。
そんな覚悟はしていない。俺はさくらのために戻ってきた。お前がさくらを手にかけるって言うんならここで止める。
じゃああんたはどうするつもり？いい？さくらはマスターとして戦わないと生きていけない。マスターである限りよそから魔力を取らないとやっていけない体じゃない。そんなのどんなに手を尽くしても結果は見えてるって思わない？ならここで殺してあげた方がさくらのためよ。
思うかバカ。まだしてもいないことに何勝手に結論出してんだよお前は。
出すわよ。さくらの問題がさくらだけならまだ希望だってあるわ。けどそうじゃないでしょ。さくらの命を握ってるのはあくまであのクソジジイで、造剣がいる限りさくらは操り人形よ。あのジジイがさくらを手放すなんてあると思うの？
それ
ほら分かってるじゃない。造剣は決してさくらを楽にはしない。ならこのまま苦しんでそれでも結局逃げられないって言うならここで終わらせた方が犠牲が出ない。さくらもさくらの手にかかる人たちも救われるわ。私はあなたみたいに一縷の希望にすがって被害を広げることはできない。そんな決断を先延ばしにする弱さが逆にあの子を苦しめるのよ。
Tosaka's right. It's not that death itself is salvation, but if our goal is to save people, her solution is the best. Any other idea would just be a selfish mistake. 10 people will die if we don't do anything. But if we can save 9 by sacrificing 1, then... Don't do it, Shiro. That's the trap your dad fell into. That's the reality I have always tried to deny, but have known deep within my heart to be true.
違う。お前は間違ってる。
エミヤ君。
俺は犠牲なんて出させない。お前の方こそやりもしないうちに結論を出す遠坂こそ。
ふざけないで。それがどんなことか分かってるかって言ってるの。さくらを助ける？それってどういうことよ。あの子を助けてあの子に殺される連中も助けるってこと？笑わせないでよね。そんなのあなた一人にできるわけないじゃない。
ああ、できない。けどさくらを守る。その結果がどうなるかはこれから考える。
そうならあなたは私の敵よ。手を離して。さもないと根元から吹っ飛ばされて外まで転がり出ることになるわよ。
やってみろ。けどな、遠坂。そう、何でもかんでも思い通りになると思うなよ。
Our hands tighten on each other. Mine is from tension. Tosaka's is... Well, I want to believe hers is because of tension too. It's give and take, but we can't back down because we both have things we believe in, and...
なんだ?
何?
Outside the chapel, We hear the sound from the next room and exchange looks.
ヘミヤ君、今の聞いた？
窓の割れる音だ。それにその後のは
走っていく足音だったな。確かに出口はこの礼拝堂と裏口だけだが、窓を割って外に出るとは何事か。いや、そうか。この教会の窓ははめ殺しが多い。仕方なく窓ガラスを割ったのだろうが、病み上がりにしては少々乱暴だな。
病み上がりって、まさかさくら？
それ以外誰がいる？彼女を寝かせていた部屋はなぜかここでの会話が筒抜けでな。お前が彼女を殺すだの物騒なことを言うから逃げ出したのだろう。許せ。構造的欠陥というやつだ。
嘘つけ、このインチキ神父。それ絶対わざとでしょう。
At the very least, you certainly could have said something earlier. Tosuka shakes off my hand and starts running. She runs not to the room, but to the door leading outside.
遠坂。
話は後。今はさくらを捕まえる方が先。あの子ってば、あんな体でどこに行こうってんだか。
She quickly opens the door and runs outside. Tosuka goes into the rain without an umbrella. I don't have any time to lose either. I don't know where Sakura went, but she can't be left by herself now.
待て。マトさくらを探しに行くのはいいが、その前に伝え忘れたことがある。
なんだよ、長話はごめんだぞ。今はそんな場合じゃない。
まあそういうな。大事な話だ。伝えておかなければ私も困る。リンは聞かずに言ってしまったからな。お前に話しておかなければならないだろう。
それはさくらのことか。
そうだ。結論から言えばマトさくらは長くない。刻印中はこうしている今もあの娘の体を侵している。引き抜くことは簡単だが、その衝撃にあの娘の体が耐えられない。神経の4割を生きたまま引き抜くのだ。痛みでショック死する以前に人間として死亡する。だが放っておいても同じことだ。あれの理性は欠乏する魔力に削られていき、次期魔頭さくらという自我をなくす。そうなってしまえばあれはただの暴走したマスターだ。サーバントの維持のため何人もの人間を犠牲とし、それでも最後には耐えきれずに自滅する。つまりお前がどのような手を尽くしたところで。
I feel dizzy, as though I'm looking into a strobe lamp.
壊れたものは治らず、失ったものは決して戻ってこない。あの娘を助けたかったのなら、それは11年前に行うべきことだった。それでも手を差し伸べるというのか。エミやシロ、何をしようと数日後には死ぬ女だ。そのようなものを助けることに何の意味がある。
I can't breathe. I can barely stand under the impact of his words.
そんなもの俺にはわからない。けどお前はさくらを助けてくれた。意味なんてそれで十分じゃないのか。
さて、私が治療したのは責務からだ。助けを求めて訪れた者を無下にすることはできないからな。
嘘つけ。責務だけで魔術刻印を使い切るもんか。理由はわからないが、お前はさくらを助けたかった。死なせたくなかったんだ。そんなの俺だって同じだ。
I glare at the priest. He must understand, because he nods slightly.
そうだな。ならば急げ。リンが先に見つければ間違いなくマトさくらを手にかける。その前にあの迷い子に屋根を与えてやるがいい。
He doesn't need to tell me. Turning my back to him, I follow Tosuka into the rain. My breath is white. Under the cold winter rain, my breath seems to freeze and blow back against my face.
Sakura.
There's no one on the road. The street lamps light up the night in vain, and I run without aim. I'm going to find Sakura. It's not just the premonition that something terrible is going to happen if I don't find her quickly. I just want to hold her hand right now and feel her warmth. I run blindly. I don't know where she went. Sakura no longer has any place to go. There's no place for her at my house, nor at the Mato household. She has to be wandering in the night.
そう遠くには行ってないはずだ。雨のしのげる場所で人気のないところといったら。
It's a wild guess. But the only thing I can do right now is to check every one of the possibilities. I crossed the bridge. Sakura wasn't around the Shinto station, and I didn't hear anything about a girl like Sakura being there. Even though it's night, it's not so late that places will be deserted. There weren't many, but I saw a few people walking about. But if none of them saw Sakura, maybe she avoided Shinto and went back to Miyama City. She's probably still in her school uniform, so she would stand out in this rain. If she wanted to avoid attention, she would head to Miyama City. And that's what I'm thinking as I run through the rain, when
Sakura.
I come to a stop. Under the bridge, Sakura is standing alone on the dark, desolate brick road. I go down to the park. Does she notice me? Sakura is looking down while exposing her body to the rain. Oh my goodness, hello! What's the matter? What's the matter? What's up? Really? Really? Are you good? Are you good? That seems like a yes. I can't think of anything to say to her. All I can do is take her home.
Sakura.
I call out to her as I approach.
ダメ。来ないでください。
And Sakura refuses with desperateness I've never seen before. I stop. Sakura is still looking down, tightly clutching her skirt in her hands. She looks like a criminal mortified by her actions. It's heartbreaking. I can't go any closer. I feel that I shouldn't until she raises her head.
Sakura.
帰ってください。今近づかれると私何をするかわからない。
Her voice is shaking. She's trembling because of the cold rain and her feelings of guilt. I can't erase them from her. All I can do is...
帰ろう、Sakura. お前、風邪治りきってないだろ。
extend my hands.
先輩。
Sakura's wet hair sways. Sakura bites her lips.
帰れません。今さらどこに帰れって言うんですか。
Her voice is heavy with self-loathing.
Sakura.
いいんです先輩。私なんかに 無理に構う必要はありません。だってもう知っているんでしょ。私が何なのか、私の体がどうなっているのか、全部聞いたんでしょ。
All over. Her white breath tells me the end of her sentence.
バカ言うな。俺が聞いたことなんてどうでもいいことだ。俺が知ってるさくらは今まで一緒にいたさくらだけだ。それがどうしてこんなことで終わったりするんだよ。
だって終わっちゃいます。先輩、私先輩が思ってるような女の子じゃないんですよ。もらわれた先で小さい頃からよくわからないものに触られてきました。
Sakura's nails dig into her elbow. It's a masochistic action, as if punishing the dirty stains on her body.
それだけじゃないです。私は魔導の魔術師で、先輩にそのことをずっと隠してました。マスターになった時も黙っていて、先輩がセイバーさんを連れてきた時も知らん顔して騙してたんです。ほら、だってその方が都合が良くて先輩に怒られないじゃないですか。
さくら。
でも本当バカですよね。そんなのでごまかせるはずないのに、自分の体におじいさまの虫が住んでいても大丈夫だ、自分を確かに持っていれば負けないって思い込んで、あっさり負けちゃいました。あの時かけられたの、毒でも何でもない暗示のようなものだったんですよ。私はそんなのをかけられただけで自分がわからなくなって、遠坂先輩は正しい、私は臆病で泣き虫で卑怯者です。こうなるって分かってたのに、おじいさまに逆らうことも自分で終わらせることもできなかった。痛いのが嫌で、怖いのも嫌で、みんなより自分が大切すぎて死ぬ勇気も持てなかった。
She's crying. Sakura is crying. She's crying and doesn't know what to do, which just makes her cry even harder. Feeling her pain, I regret what I've done. I have never seen her cry before. The reason behind those tears. Why didn't I realize sooner that she can only cry when condemning herself?
泣くな、さくら。
だから全部私が悪いんです。私はおじいさまの操り人形で、いつさっきみたいに取り乱すかわからなくて、いつかきっと取り返しのつかないことをします。そんな私がどこに帰れるって言うんです、先輩。
Sakura corners herself. Nobody is condemning her. That's why she has to do so herself. She has to say she's the evil one. She has to condemn herself and punish herself.
だから泣くな。
Sakura once said it, that she's a coward who needs someone to lead her by force. I finally understand what she meant. Someone I want to protect. Someone important to me. Someone I never thought I would lose. If I don't want her to cry anymore, I have to take her hand and lead her to a place in the sun. So I should now.
ごめんなさい、先輩。 私ずっと先輩を騙してたんです。けどいつも思ってました。私は先輩のそばにいていい人間じゃない。だからこんなのは強化着にして明日からは知らない人のふりをしようって。廊下で出会ってもすれ違うだけで放課後も他人みたいに白いふりして、夜もちゃんと一人で家に帰って今までのことは忘れようって。
Oh. If she'd done that, I would have gone crazy. I'm sorry I didn't realize that.
でもできなかった。そう思っただけで体が震えて、すごく怖かった。怖くて、死のうって決めた時より怖くて、先輩の家に行くのをやめられなかった。先輩を騙すのも、それをやめてしまうのも怖くて、周りはみんな怖いことだらけで、一歩も動けなくなって、どうしていいかわからなかった。
But I believe this is for the best. Sakura says I should never have learned about this. But if that were the case, she would just have kept on crying.
バカですよね。こんなこといつか絶対分かっちゃうのに。分かっちゃった時はもう遅くて、私は二度とあの家には入れない。その方が先輩のためで、私もきっとこれ以上悲しくなくなるって、これ以上泣かなくていいって分かっていた。
I can't let her cry anymore. If Sakura has to blame herself because nobody will blame her.
でも、それでも隠していたかった。先輩との時間をこれからも守っていたかった。私にとってはそれだけが意味のあることだったのに、どうして。
Even if nobody would forgive her, I would keep forgiving her in her place. I embrace her cold body. My arms are terribly unreliable. I can't hold her tightly, nor can I pull her close. I can't save Sakura. I want her to be with me, and I can only stay by her side. Awkwardly, I wrap my arms around her. Even if this is all I can do right now, my determination is definite and firm.
先輩、
Ah,
私
peak. Real. Hello, Bramentum. Amazing username. Welcome, welcome.
もう泣くな。さくらが悪いやつだってことはよくわかったから。
She gasps. Sakura is confused, torn between guilt and regret. To deny those feelings, I tell her what I truly feel.
だから俺が守る。どんなことになっても、さくら自身がさくらを殺そうとしても、俺がさくらを守るよ。
先輩、
約束する。俺はさくらだけの正義の味方になる。
I hold her a bit tighter. Even if it's just a touch, I do so to tell her that my oath is more firm than anything. How much effect did it have? The stubbornness flows out of Sakura, and her shoulders relax. No matter what she says, Sakura is still the same. Her sensation and her warmth are the same. Our breaths are white, and the pouring rain has turned to a drizzle. in the freezing night.
ダメです先輩。それじゃきっと先輩を傷つける。
Her words sound like a confession. The rain is stopping. The night is cold as midwinter, and Sakura doesn't try to free herself from my arms. And
先輩を傷つけるのに。
I want to stay like this. A tear trickles down her cheek as she says it. And with that, the choice is made. Something decisive has ended. I don't know if this is love or not, but a premonition lingers in the back of my mind, telling me that the end of this love will not be compensation. The rain has completely stopped by the time we return to my house. We've been holding hands ever since we left the park. We calmed down as we walked, and by the time we got to the hill, we were actually embarrassed, but in the end we didn't let go even for a moment.
あれ、玄関の明かりがついてる。さくら、一度家に戻ってきたのか？
私じゃないと思います。藤村先生じゃないでしょうか。
はあ。
We go to the door hand in hand. Her cold hand has become warm. I'm relieved to feel the warmth of her life, and I enter my house as if I've just come home from school.
おかえりなさい。失礼だとは思ったけど、勝手にお邪魔させてもらったわ。
遠坂。
遠坂先輩。
ええ、最後にはここに戻ってくると踏んではいたけど、まさか2人で戻ってくるとはね。まあエミヤくんならありえるかなとも思ってはいたけど。
I quickly push Sakura behind me and confront Tosaka.
遠坂、お前まだ。
当たり前でしょ。遠坂の魔術師として麻藤さくらは放っておけない。冬木の管理者として処罰しなければ私が教会に目をつけられる。そうなってからじゃ遅いわ。
そんな事情なんて知るか。さくらはまだ何もしてない。それでもさくらに手を挙げるって言うんなら、まず俺を黙らせろよ。
そうね。あなたは教会に属さないフリーの魔術師だし、ここで取り締まっておくのもいい。私はさくらを殺すわ。それを邪魔するのならあんたも殺す。
My senses become alert. Tosaka's fingertip. Once it moves, that'll signal the start of the battle. I'll escape outside with Sakura before Tosaka can finish her spell. After that, I'll decide what to do after that on the spot. For now, I'm going to concentrate on getting away from here. The difference in our skills. I can't even spare to think about what I might do against Archer, who should be here. Tosaka's lips start to move. When I notice she's merely speaking, not casting a spell,
やめてくださいね。
Sakura jumps in between us.
さくら。
先輩の言う通りです。私はまだ先輩しか傷つけていません。その先輩が許してくれるなら、私はまだ罰を受けるいわれはないはずです。
あなたね、ちゃんと自分の体を把握しているの？そんな体でよくもそんな。
言えます。私はまだ大丈夫です。それより遠坂先輩こそ本気ですか？先輩はもうマスターじゃない。セイバーさんもいなくなって元の先輩に戻ったのに、 マスターである遠坂先輩が手を挙げるって言うんですか？
あげるわよ。そいつが丸腰だろうとなんだろうと関係ない。私の邪魔をするのなら容赦なく排除するしかないでしょ。
ならそれでも先輩と戦うのなら私が遠坂先輩と戦います。ライダーのマスターとして遠坂先輩には負けません。
Sakura is trembling, but she confronts Tosaka with the utmost courage. Is she surprised by Sakura's determination, or does she think it's disadvantageous to fight here?
そう。そこまで言うのならマスターとして勝ち残りなさい。あなたが助かる方法はまだ一つだけあったものね。聖杯が手に入れば造形の呪縛なんて簡単に解除できる。
遠坂先輩、
別に見逃してあげるわけじゃない。聖杯を奪い合う者としての勝負ならいくらでも戦う機会はやってくる。
She passes by us. To my surprise, she doesn't show any enmity as she passes by.
遠坂。
せっかくの共同戦線も一日限りになったわね。あなたがさくらをかばう以上もう協力体制なんて言ってられないでしょ。けど忘れないで、さくらはいつ暴走するかわからない。その時にあなたが死ぬのは勝手だけど、預かったからには犠牲者はあなた一人にとどめなさいよね。
She leaves without turning around.
先輩、私。
バカ、そんな不安そうな顔するな。今のは遠坂流の皮肉だろ。あいつ人をからかうのが趣味だからな。
I do my best to cheer Sakura up as we go into the hallway. We're both freezing, so we should quickly get changed and warm ourselves up.
預かったからには犠牲者はあなた一人にとどめなさいよね。
That means that when she kills me, I have to kill her as well. Tosaka left, leaving me with what I must do at the very least. That will never happen. I keep convincing myself as we head to the living room. Our clasped hands are really warm. Sakura is here, alive. That's all I care about now. I can't make Sakura uneasy by worrying about other things, but... Wait. I think Sakura's hand is too warm.
さくら、もしかして熱がぶり返したか？
どうでしょう。私、暑いですか？
She must not know herself, as she asks a strange question.
いや、そんなに暑いわけじゃないけど、俺よりあったかいかな。なんか触ってるとポカポカしてくる。
きっと風邪です。ずっと雨に打たれてたから、それで風邪をひいたんだと思います。
I don't know why, but Sakura lowers her head in embarrassment.
そっか、そうだよな。じゃあ早く着替えて体を温めないと。夕飯は俺が作るから、さくらは熱を測って、風邪だったらあったかい格好で今に来ること。夕飯は食べやすいものにしとくから。
いえ、晩ご飯はいらないです。もう寝ますから、先輩もお休みください。
Sakura leaves in a hurry. Oh well. I'll catch a cold too if I stand here like this, so I should take a bath and warm myself up. I finished taking the bath and returned to my room. Now that I've changed out of my wet clothes, I finally feel like I'm home again. I sit down and let out a sigh while relaxing my shoulders. Today was a long day. Many things happened, and there were many ups and downs. Yeah. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Talk about a long day. I sort out the things I've lost from those I still have.
そうだ。さくら、ライダーのマスターだったんだっけ？
It seems Sakura had given her right to Shinji, but she is Ryder's master now. Then Ryder must be nearby, protecting Sakura.
そうだな。ライダーとはもう数回会っているし、あいつがさくらを守ってくれるなら、ちゃんと話しておかないと。
She's unapproachable because of her appearance, but I think she's understanding. I don't know when Sakura will be discarded by Zoken, so Ryder is the only one I can rely on. Well, according to Kotomine, Sakura's condition will get worse the more she uses her servant, so relying on Ryder is a last resort.
よし。明日になったら、さくらに紹介してもらおう。けど、セイバーにやられたことを根に持ってそうだよな、あいつ。
Oops. My shoulders slump. But Ryder will be living here too, so I should at least greet her.
誰だ？
I raise myself so that I can dodge instantly and glare at the shoji. Outside the room, I can see the silhouette of someone standing on the porch. There's no reply. The figure seems to be waiting for my reaction. Damn. There's nothing I can use as a weapon here. I guess I'll have to attack first before...
先輩、起きてますか？
Shiro, you dumbass.
なんだ、さくらか。
I sit back down.
風呂なら好きに使っていいぞ。着替えなら藤姉のがあるだろ。
はい、お風呂はもうお借りしました。藤村先生の洋服も借りてます。
Then I don't think there's anything else to ask.
先輩、入っていいですか？
いいけど、どうしたんだよ、改まって。
The shoji opens, and the person entering the room is... Sakura, in normal clothes, acting strangely. I hear someone gulp. I realize that it's me and feel myself heating up. I cover my mouth with my hand and look away. This makes no sense. I looked away, but the urge to look at her is overwhelming. I don't know why, but Sakura is stirring up strange feelings in me right now. Maybe because your new girlfriend, I guess, is in your room and you're home alone? Come on, Shiro. Normally you're the first to think of things like this. Sakura just stands there. I finally realize that something else is strange.
さくら、どうかしたのか？熱はどうだったんだ？やっぱり風邪か？
Oh, because we have new viewers, I do want to be clear that I do have H scenes off. And this scene was originally an H scene.
いえ、熱はありますけど、風邪じゃないんです。私が暑いのは病気じゃなくて。
Sakura looks down awkwardly. Sakura acted like this from time to time over the last couple of days. I thought I'd grown used to noticing parts of her that I didn't know about, and that she's a girl my age. But I think this is on a different level entirely.
さくら。
ダメなんです。先輩、もう私一人じゃ抑えられない。
抑えられないって何が？
What do you think, idiot?
私の中のだって 先輩と一緒に帰ってる時でも
Sakura sways unsteadily. It looks like something more serious than just a fever.
私どうして先輩
I can't think clearly. It's clear that something is wrong with Sakura. In that case, I should take her hand and lead her back to her room, but I can't. I can't move. It's maddeningly silent. Sakura draws towards me as though blown by wind. Her foot catches on the edge of the tatami mat and... Was that my cry or Sakura's murmur? Sakura collapses feebly. My feet move again. I move to help Sakura to her feet. Too late, I awkwardly catch Sakura. There is clearly something wrong with her body. She's burning up, but only her limbs are cold. Her body is feverish, but her arms and legs are bloodless. This is absolutely not an ordinary fever. This isn't caused by sickness, but a poison made by human hands. My gaze moves. Sakura is burying her face into my chest. There's a long silence. She doesn't make a sound, but Sakura is crying.
Sakura.
先輩はどうしてこんな私をかばってくれるんですか私はとっくに蝕まれています先輩が好きでもなのにどうして遠坂先輩姉さんを敵にしてまで私を守ってくれるんですか
Seems she has a bad case of the worms. Yeah. The reason I protect Sakura. I don't even need to think about such a thing.
違う。俺の方が桜にいてほしかったんだ。俺には桜が必要で、離れるなんて考えられなかった。だから、いくら遠坂が桜の姉貴だって、おいそれと譲れるもんか。
それは家族としてですかそれともちゃんと一人の女の子として
There's no way that I can see her as family now. I've wanted Sakura by my side these past couple of days. No, for a long time. It's just that I can't lie to myself any longer.
なあ、俺、桜が好きだ。
I say it clearly. It's ridiculous. When faced with the possibility of losing Sakura, my insignificant facade is finally stripped away.
先輩
Sakura is trembling. No, maybe it's me who's trembling. Of course I'm nervous lying down with Sakura in my arms and confessing my feelings to her like this. I put just a little strength into my hands that are holding her. It's quiet. I thought I'd be more agitated, but after putting it into words, I feel completely calm.
桜。
Sakura's shoulders are moving. Her head shakes as she faces into my chest. I told Sakura that I love her, so I want to ask if she feels the same. No, maybe I don't need to ask. From tomorrow on, we could spend the mornings together like usual. Her frailty takes my breath away. Her voice sounds even weaker than before. It's not the voice of someone feverish.
おい、桜。
Sakura is on top of me, and something seems to be wrong with her. Not only is she feverish, there's something pitiful about her, as if she's enduring something.
桜。おい、しっかりしろ。具合悪いのか。
Sakura's body is heating up, and at the same time, her limbs are getting colder. I need to calm down. I can't help Sakura, but Tosaka... No, that's no good. Then I'll take her back to the church. No, instead of taking Sakura there, I should call Kotomine here.
じっとしてろ。すぐ楽にしてやるから。
先輩、私。
Then first I should put her to bed. Sakura is clinging tightly to me. Her anguished expression makes me bite my lip. I told Sakura that I love her, but I can't even do anything for her.
星、先輩、私、足りなくて。
Her incoherent mutter mixes pain and bashfulness.
できないんです。私、耐えられない。
Our breathing quickens. Sakura's pained breath and mine as I listen to it. I can't stay calm being close to her. For now, she needs to sleep in a warm bed.
いいか、さくら。ちょっと。
Sakura refuses and tries to run away. No, she leans back and grabs my hand.
悪い、さくら。
違うんです。違うんです、先輩。だって私。
I thought Sakura didn't want to be touched, but that's not it. Sakura is behaving inconsistently. Her arm is gripping my hand and trembling as it tries to draw me toward her, but her upper body is trying to move away.
さくら。おい、さくら。
ダメ、そんなことしちゃう。先輩に嫌われちゃう。けど苦しくて、先輩の手が温かくて。
My hand in Sakura's moves slowly towards her. I can't pull free. I can't let go of this frail, resisting hand.
先輩、ダメ、全然足りなくて。
There's a captivating quality to Sakura's voice. Sakura brings my hand close, and as if looking for relief, she bites my finger. The surprise steals my strength away. Why is Sakura doing this? She bites into me. There's a slight pain in my fingertip. Sakura's teeth tear my skin, and pain and blood begin to pour out from the inside. My blood streams out. What is this, Tsukihime? Sakura's shaking gradually slows. Her cold limbs start to gradually regain their warmth. She gulps. There is a tiny movement in her throat as she swallows the blood. The tip of her tongue touches the wound. It makes a quiet sound as she drinks the red blood. My finger feels so pleasant, it's as if it's about to melt away. I feel the sensation of Sakura's lips and the occasional gentle touch of her tongue. But more than that, with every drop of blood that leaks from the wound, a sweetly pleasant feeling washes over me. I'm sure I've felt this same pain somewhere before, but I can't remember what kind of experience it was. It feels so good it seems like a bother to remember. She's only sucking my finger, but the comfortable sensation runs past my wrist and up to my elbow. Oh my goodness, what's the matter? It's as if the veins from my heart to my fingertip have been brought into sharp relief. The blood carrying my magical energy spills into Sakura's mouth, and I look objectively at the reality of the situation. Sakura is drinking my blood while holding back embarrassment, and her condition is improving. Then what's the problem in what she's doing? Cheeky handshake, Shiro being a blood bag for their GF. Real. How much blood have I lost? Judging by the weakness from my loss of blood, I'm sure I've only lost as much blood as I would from a blood donation. Sakura gives my finger a final lick, and with a sound, lets it fall away from her lips. We look at each other wordlessly. Sakura's condition seems to have returned to normal, but she still looks forlorn.
Sakura.
Finally, I call her name. I hold back the strange pleasure I felt from my finger and my unease about what just happened. With a start, Sakura lets go of my hand and jumps back.
Sakura. いや、答えられないなら構わないんだ。
ごめんなさい。
Her voice is so quiet it's like it's about to disappear. When I turn to face her, Sakura hangs her head as though cowering, her hands in her lap.
知ってますよね。先輩。私は魔導の家で魔術師として教育されました。血筋の違う私を魔導の魔術師にするため、おじい様は私の体をいじったんです。その結果がこんな魔力が足りないとおかしくなる体なんです。
A dark rage towards Mato Zoken wells up within me. Dude, same. But even more than that, Sakura's passionate, pitiful speech fills my chest with pain.
魔術師の力が欲しくて、体の虫たちがうつき出すんです。そうなっちゃうと、私はどうしても我慢ができなくなる。虫たちが魔力を食べ尽くして、足りない、もっと欲しいって言ってるんです。だから、先輩の
血を飲んだのも、もしかして。
She gives a small nod. In this silence, it makes a very definitive answer.
魔術師の血にはよく魔力が溶けます。だから、先輩の血を飲みたくなったんです。飲めば魔力が補充できて、体の異常も収まるから。
I see. Going back to being Rider's master greatly increased Sakura's consumption of magical energy. She was able to live normally without difficulty up until now, but now even that takes up magical energy.
どうかしてますよね。先輩が顔を背けたくなるのも当たり前ですよね。先輩と一緒に帰った時からうつき出して、先輩のことしか考えられなくなって、先輩が私を助けてくれるのに、私は先輩から無理やり奪って。先輩、私おかしいですよね。
Her voice breaks. The wound Sakura gave me throbs with pain right to my heart.
先輩が抱きしめて心配してくれる時だって、私は先輩の血を飲みたがってた。先輩は私のことを一人の女の子として好きだって言ってくれたのに、私たちがあげるうめき声しか聞けなかった。
Sorry.
楽になりたい、早く楽になりたい。だから先輩が血が欲しいって。だから 本当は先輩を好きじゃなくて、先輩の血が飲めるから好きになればいいんじゃないかって。だからごめんなさい。こんな血を吸って楽になることしか考えない私は、先輩に好きになってもらう資格なんかない。
It's obvious. I don't even know why I should have to say it.
汚れてなんかない。さくらは綺麗だ。
I embrace her again and whisper. Is it because Sakura is shaking and crying? Or because I'm saddened that I can't cry for her?
バカ。血の少しくらいで嫌いになんかなるもんか。俺だってさくらのことが好きだった。今まで気がつかないふりをしてごまかしていたくらいにさくらは綺麗だ。だからそんな風に自分を責めるな。さくらの体がそうなのはさくらのせいじゃないんだから。
I stroke her shoulder. Sakura leans on my shoulder and sobs quietly.
それにさ、さっき血を吸われてるとき嬉しかった。
そんな先輩。
おかしくないぞ。さくらの体を治せない俺でもさくらを楽にしてやれるんだって嬉しかったんだ。だから気にしないでくれ。俺にしてやれる唯一のことを嫌がられたら立つ瀬がないしな。
I pat Sakura on the back as if to cheer her up.
俺の血でよければいつでも言ってくれていい。それでさくらが楽になるのなら俺はそっちの方が嬉しいよ。
I'm glad that I fell in love with Sakura. Because even if it's just a little, it's something I can be proud of.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい先輩。私。
Sakura is apologizing. Each time, I stroke her shoulder and tell her there's nothing to be sorry for. Sakura is shaking uncontrollably, like a small child.
私、先輩のことが好きです。好きだから、こんな自分じゃダメなんだって。でも、先輩が私のことを好きでいてくれるなら、お願いです。
うん。
私がまた苦しくなった時に、先輩に助けてもらって、いい先輩の血を飲んでも、私のことを嫌いになったりしませんか？
I stroke her head as I tell her it's all right. Sakura stops trembling and smiles through her tears.
私、先輩を好きになってよかった。
She gives my cheek a light but deeply affectionate kiss. Touching the spot where her lips gently touched me, I go red just remembering it. We touched many times up until now, but now it feels embarrassing all of a sudden.
まあ、なんだ。
先輩。
We let go of each other and kneel face to face. Everything that's happened up to this point is flooding into my head all at once, and I can't move. Sakura seems the same, and our gazes roam restlessly around.
今日は本当にお世話になりました。私、部屋に戻ります。おやすみなさい。
Sakura stands up in a hurry. I have no reason to stop her, and I'm too embarrassed to anyway.
おやすみ、さくら。
はい。おやすみなさい、先輩。
The shoji slides shut, and Sakura disappears. Now that I'm alone, I touch my cheek and my finger. The seriousness of Sakura's situation is inevitable, but when I remember what just happened, I feel really happy.
寝よ
I want to remember it some more, but there's a lot to do tomorrow, and I have to think about what to do about Tosaka. And there's Ryder, too. Plus the Grail War isn't over yet, and I need to take down Mato Zoken, who's the source of all this trouble. So Sakura... See, I really am getting sleepy. My mind and body are both tired, so I need to sleep soundly now and give it my all from tomorrow onwards. I'm dreaming. I should be sleeping alone, but there's someone cuddling up to me. I'm too mentally and physically exhausted to be awake, and Sakura went back to her room. So I could only be sleeping beside Sakura in a dream. Even in my dreams, Sakura is drinking from me. That's how stimulating it was when Sakura drank my blood. I want to tell her that I love her. She repeated senpai over and over, desiring me, and I want to respond to her affection. Sakura is drinking from me. Even in my dreams, Sakura is drinking from me. I'm literally entranced. It's not enough. It would feel better if it were enough to break both of us. If creation is a gentle pleasure, then destruction is an intense one. You see, they are both an undeniable catharsis. What am I thinking? That's completely inhuman. My vision wavers. Sakura's not there. Sakura was drinking from me, but all of a sudden I'm being eaten by something strange. It's hot. My foothold is melting. I'm sinking into a scalding hot mire. I'm drowning, knowing that this is Sakura's body heat. I have a violent dream. I have an ominous dream in a sea of hot, cold tar. And that is the end of day 9. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh my god, that was a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here for tonight. So, new viewers, I will let you know that we have been streaming Fate Stay Night almost every Friday, so expect us to get into day 10 of Heaven's Feel next Friday. Tomorrow, we are most likely going to be playing some Grand Blue Fantasy. Last I checked, the poll was tied, so I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. I may have to be the tie-breaking vote. And yeah, so I think that's everything I want to say. So, thank you to everybody who stopped by tonight for this very, very long stream, and I hope to see you all next time.